What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Farland, the Dungeons & Dragons Adventures. We're picking up where we left off after the Fight Club. We're all back at the Old Horse Inn. And I have no clue what the plan is going forward. So, let's make it up as we go along. Let's get it.
Did the voodoo doll
don't know.
stuff that happen this morning, or go ahead? Yep.
So I don't know. I actually wanted to ask Yen what Annie would have done with Pia's doll.
That's a fair question.
Damn it.
She would hug it and then jump into a pool of water, leave it there, and come up and see if it's
Leave
still
it like
gone.
Jesus Christ.
So, I, thinking in any terms, would be like, oh, it's gonna be, kind of just funny, like, haha, funny, to, like, just pass the voodoo doll of Pierre around. So you just tossed it to Creek, and Creek was like, I'm gonna drown him!
I didn't say I'm gonna drown him. I said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I drown him?
And then put the doll above a bunch of unholy water. Like, that's crossing the line, I feel like.
You ever done that with your friends? I remember like there was like a whatchamacallit, like a camp in England where we used to throw the Germans into the lake because they always stayed in
No,
groups.
that was World War II you're thinking of.
Where are you going, man?
Why are you going to make me edit the first 5 minutes of this? Like, why?
It wasn't racist. It wasn't racist.
I mean,
Germans
it's
aren't a race,
I
apparently.
mean, it's white on
No,
white
no.
violence, so it's whatever, it's
No.
like-
It wasn't because they were Germans. Just because
Mhm.
specifically the Germans were the German group was the most eager to join in on the fun.
Oh,
But
I
they
know
were the
just what
most
happened.
eager to just be thrown into a lake. Out of
Yeah,
all
they
the people,
they thought it was hilarious. Yeah.
questionable.
we have Morgan's word to take for it, and I don't trust it.
Yeah. Also, there's a bunch of jokes I can make right now, but since we're streaming, I'll pass on them.
Please, thank you.
So yeah, my question is, Yen, what would you have done if you had picked up Pia's voodoo doll?
Literally nothing. She would have just been like, okay, cool, and then I guess gave it to Creek.
Good
I
lord.
thought like
That's
it'd be
basically
funny to
what I
make
did.
them tap dance or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like, just-
thinking. Like, just making
Yeah.
a little dance and, like, backflips.
Well, I did
Yeah.
do that eventually. I poked him in the face with his own hand after
It's
the
different if you do
whole
it to yourself.
after the drowning
Yeah.
incident.
After you
remember-
flicked me in the forehead,
Yeah.
causing me 1 damage.
Yeah,
Pia's not gonna forget
That
that
was-
anytime soon, guys.
To be fair,
Pia's
that
not gonna forget that anytime soon.
Limit is innocent.
technically
Also,
you dealt
yeah.
the damage to yourself when you poked yourself in the stomach. It was
Yeah.
Creek just
Mm.
slapped you in the face with your own hand.
Yeah.
Which is, it didn't deal damage, but it's definitely insulting.
Why are you hitting
No,
yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
someone-
Yeah.
Like
Pia
flicking a
does
voodoo doll
not
on the
do-
head
for-
is like getting knocked out.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
certain that at one point you said, "Wonder what happens if I throw you into the fire."
And I threatened to do that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point where Pia's like, okay, enough of these.
Yeah.
I no longer feel safe.
To be fair, also, Annie
Yeah.
felt the same way. It was like, this went a little too far. Let me go ahead and just remove this curse real quick.
Yeah,
Did not intend
Hey, I was
this.
trying to get the.
which mitigated Annie's participation a little bit, but no, Creek and Azrael. Okay,
Yo,
this is not
Azrael-
forgotten.
Friendship
Azrael-
ended.
Azrael was just like, doing like, what is this? To
Yeah.
move the hand and slap you, I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
Ignorance is never an excuse for.
It's not ignorance,
Cruelty.
it's just out of my scope of what I understand.
That's actually what
Mhm.
ignorance is.
No,
Yeah.
ignorance is choosing not to be educated about it.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That's
Well,
willful.
Okay, yeah, well,
There's a difference between willful ignorance and ignorance.
Mhm. Greek is both.
Speaking of ignorance, is everyone ready to start?
Again, you have to.
You don't.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Why?
You can't just make this shit up and go, okay, you know.
I feel like you should all know that one.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Tarasques,
Yeah. Roll for initiative.
Well, that one actually fits.
Yeah.
Everyone got their stuff pulled up, ready to go, all that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, last we had left Entropy, you guys had entered yourselves into an underground fighting tournament thanks to Uncle Morty and Cleftus, as you had been the primary organizers of it. You guys continued through the fights, finding out that Mukanthan, the long-standing rival of Creaking Glimmet, has entered himself into the tournament and attempted to kill both of you. Was almost successful with Glimmet. A few bad rolls there could have ended that. But you managed to defeat him, specifically Azrael, dealing a fuck ton of damage in like 2 turns. And made your way out of the fighting tournament after Glimmet was declared the winner on a technicality, since the other competitor was turned to ash.
He cheated, that's why.
Cheating in an illegal fighting tournament.
Well, the
I-
only rule was
I
don't,
call
don't
bullshit on
kill
that
your
if it-
opponent after you're done.
Fuck you.
There's a difference between helping somebody in a fight and helping someone out of a fight.
No,
Actively helping someone during a fight
no.
is different.
It's actually both cheating. Either way, it's cheating.
If you're in a boxing match and your manager comes in the ring with you and just starts shit talking the other boxer, they're not going to allow that.
That's still called BS.
It's also called a foul if they start before the judge start the match.
Yeah, that's why he stopped the match and restarted it, and let you get healed up for it.
Hey.
Also, illegal fighting tournament, so rules are kind of loose.
Yeah, but Glimmet is still the champion.
Honor
Yes.
among thieves.
You
Yeah.
do have the standing
Yeah.
title of the Crimson Coliseum champion. Glimmet now does hold that. And after that point, you all made your way back to the Old Horse Inn for the most part, restful night of sleep for some of you. For some of you, not so much. Pierre finding a certain letter on his bed that seems to have been placed by a former agent or affiliate of his, as well as Azrael getting a potential message from his deity. You all awoke, had breakfast, kind of discussed the day, and basically bullied Pierre for a bit.
Mhm.
As you were all making your way out of the Old Horse Inn itself. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give Sight for your new token. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah. Also Creek had to
Which,
walk for
which
8 hours
looks
straight.
totally badass.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did I hear new token? Okay, let me see.
Annie's new token.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which you saw last time.
Why is it not?
Oh, I thought someone else was switching out characters again.
Also, Creek now has 1 level of exhaustion thanks to walking for 8 hours straight.
You,
Welcome.
what? You walked for
Hmm.
8? Why? Where?
Oh yeah. Mortis cast suggestion and told Creek to just take a walk for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he napped while he walked, but he's still like.
Well, the
fuck.
reason he did that is because you tried to cast Dominate Person on Cleftus.
I was trying
Yeah.
to get Cut to go to sleep because he was high off his mind.
I was
You want to
okay.
probably explain you're going to do that before just casting a spell on
He
somebody.
shot a spell at me. It was in response.
I was okay. I just found out some information that I would have rather just not known. Okay. I mean, you guys just drowned that guard with a giant rock, and that's why he's after us. So,
Creek,
Yeah.
sorry. I was a bit upset.
I'm an
That's
innocent
perfectly
bystander.
understandable, yeah. No, Cleftus is definitely in the right here, but still, Creek has his reasons.
You should be able to see now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they
I'm
changed
high
the
as a
settings.
kite in the rain, and the greenhouse is on fire.
Oh yeah, Cleftus did a lot of drugs also during.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
He's
Basically got
stressed.
some like back alley coke or something that it was essentially
Basically,
just
yeah.
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Glimmet still has drugs on him.
Oh boy.
You've still got like a lot of Lotus, I think.
Yeah, I still have a lot of Lotus. I have like 25 doses or something you said at one point.
Jesus.
You guys found 10 pounds in the sewers, which I. Oh no, you gave that to Morty.
Yeah.
But you also
Yeah.
found another 10 pounds back in Kale that I think you've just been sitting on.
Yeah. Yeah, the witch said it was poison, so Glimmet hasn't tried to take it.
Mhm.
And the one
Hey,
time you did
boy.
give it to someone, I almost died. So
Yeah.
You overdosed, so yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Mhm.
So that's why I only have half a pound of it.
oh Jesus.
But you all finish your breakfast, begin making your way out of the Old Horse Inn, heading towards the docks for Cleftus's rematch with Mosteth. As you all are making your way out of the inn itself towards the docks, you take notice of one George Stride with 2 guards flanking his side as he's approaching towards you. As he approaches towards you, kind of waving you down. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah. Good morning,
Hello.
Monsieur Stride.
I trust you all had a good night's sleep. As he looks to Creek, who seems noticeably exhausted.
Uh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a quick sit chat with you, if that's possible.
Oh, we're kind of in a. We got stuff to do. Can we do this later?
Can we walk and talk, or
Sure. As you all begin making your way down to the docks, he looks to the 2 guards also. If you don't mind heading back to the station, I'll be with you boys in a minute. So,
Is this about what happened yesterday?
what happened yesterday?
Absolutely
Oh,
nothing.
all right. Yeah, Glimmet remembers.
I mean, we lost Creek
Oh,
for a bit.
no, he
I'm wondering if Creek did something stupid.
I'm sure he did.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, there's 3 constants of the universe: death and Creek.
Your ego is astounding.
Is that Tom Waits, by the way?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the voice I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
I'm
respect that.
surprised you guys haven't picked that up yet. It's basically just deep, deep gravel.
Mhm.
Anyways, I want to talk to you about the case.
Which case is this, Monsieur?
Do you have more than one that you're currently dealing with?
Not that I know of. So presumably this is about the Drider case.
Yes.
Mhm.
I've been
But
going over
is that not concluded?
Not entirely. At least not that I don't think. That's specifically
no.
what I wanted to talk to you about. Certain aspects of the case don't seem to make sense or track.
How so, Monsieur?
You remember the sword you brought me? The sacrificial sword that you said was the murder weapon?
Yeah.
None of the wounds on the bodies match up to that. There are the markings on the top, but they're far too thin, far too small for such a large blade. And we have been interrogating both the suspects, Chandar and Lady Maryland. None of them seem to have any knowledge of the victims.
Um.
That
So
does
you're
that sound good?
saying there's like someone. It's probably like a bigger bad than like, they were being used or something. Is that the assumption? No.
Honestly, I'm
Uh,
not sure at this point. I'm still trying to
uh,
piece things together.
How'd you know they're not lying?
They said specifically that all their victims were, and we have
All their
guaranteeing
victims
the
were
truth.
what? Sorry.
Male.
You could have.
Male.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Specifically, they were targeting males, according to them. They have certain magical means to ensure they are telling the truth.
Mm.
So we just stumbled.
It's possible.
Mm.
It's also possible they are somehow on the truth, but it's unlikely.
Yeah.
Have there been any other murders recently?
Hmm.
Not that match up to these existing ones.
Mm.
Hmm. This
Strange.
does match and disagree at different points because given my experience with Drow, it would make sense both for them to prey on women because they were considered to be more powerful, and also I just thought it was because of that, but it is also a case where Drow do think of males as disposable.
Exactly. From the religious experts we've spoken with in regards to it, drow sacrifices are. So the fact that they were all female, specifically out of rogue, makes this even stranger.
Did in the first fight against a Drider lady, Mary Wind,
Mhm.
and we found those corpses that were in that big cavern. Would I remember whether they were male or female or?
Make just a straight intelligence check. I'll say at advantage if anyone else is trying to reveal that information as well.
Okay, I'll help.
Halfway check on his wife without being weird about it. Help.
How's the missus?
Yeah, how's the missus? Seems pretty straightforward.
19.
Okay.
Do it.
You do recall they were all male.
Okay. I relay that to. Well, I get. Yeah. I mean. Hey guys. I mean. It makes sense, I guess, because all those corpses we found in that cavern, they were all guys. So I don't. This is. I don't. I thought this was over, man. So now it's not, I guess.
It could
What's
still
going
very
on?
well be over. But
Could be. Seems like there's some more stuff going on here. There's like we didn't take out whoever's in charge of this organization or whatever's going on here. There's something fishy, and it's not just my metal friend over here. So
yeah, I didn't want to mention that smell.
yeah, I've been.
Did you go into the
I
lake or something?
smell like a bed of lavender. Thank you very much.
Oh, you smell like a fish threw up a bunch of tinier fish. It's like it's not a good smell.
These are bad noses.
Yes, my metal friend, glaring at Quick. If you think that you smell like lavender, my friend, you have more brain damage than I thought you might have.
And that's saying
Mm.
something.
Huh?
Thank you for illustrating my point.
Okay, so what do you need from us?
Honestly, I don't know. I was hoping you might have any information that might be able to point me in the right direction.
Limit
Right.
bet this was Thomas all along.
Or we just somebody we may have met.
He was one of the members of the Lions Claw that
Yeah, the
aided us
Lions.
in the investigation.
Well, it seemed like the
No
Lions
one's guy.
Claw. Yeah.
Yes, the Tabaxi gentleman.
He's not a
Yes.
gentleman. He's
Yeah,
a
he-
ragdoll.
Do you have
Do
any
you know him
evidence
for
for
being
that?
a murderer?
Probably not.
We actually I can't I don't know these things because I don't know this person. So never mind.
Mm.
Well, it seems
Well,
like Moans of a Car story lined up with what we had known about Merrywind and Shandar. So
But-
they might have something to do with it, but we don't know.
She did appear quite convenient when
Mhm.
we got it, and
But she only showed up after we'd already learnt about Moonvagar and Shandar. We didn't, or not Moonvagar, Merrywind and Shandar. So don't
I
know.
did contact her. She was in the area.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that is something that she said actually.
Would Creek remember when we saw Moen at first at university? She went and spoke to someone in one of the rooms. Would
Yes,
we know if that was your woman who knew Catherine?
You'd
Mhm.
remember specifically he was Hugo Veskin that she was speaking with the first time you saw her.
Yeah, and Hugo and Veskin was the one who
New Catherine
As a
Meadows.
he requested the quest, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she hired you guys as investigators through the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
that still lines up with Moen trying to also being the same place as us, thinking that it was Shandar. So we don't know. Don't have any evidence yet.
Do you think
Hmm.
Hugo might have more information?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if there is any clear information on the matter, Captain, because from what little conversation, at least I shared with the High Elf lady, she did mention that she shared my not so kind feelings towards the Drow race.
Moen's been very clear about prejudice, as you have as well, which, I'll be honest, I've not been a fan of including either of you in this case from the start for that reason. But
Hmm. But if this is a potential situation where entropy was being used to further the High Elf lady's designs, that is also.
Yeah, a little bit of her information did come from Veskin. She told us about Catherine's interest in Shondar. So it's possible that was a lie. Not sure.
I've known Heba for a while. She's a pretty straight shooter. I don't think she'd be the one to.
Yeah, that's fair.
That.
Yeah, she also scried for us and helped us find Merrywind in the sewers. So yeah, I'm not sure if. Yeah, I think she's probably trustworthy.
I'll talk to
Yeah.
Hubia here in about an hour or so, see if she has any information.
There was also that like shadow spirit thing, but I'm not sure if that's really related.
Shadow spirit?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing,
Yeah, it's not. Oh, I don't.
It was a weird dream I had.
Speaking of weird dreams, this is a bad segue, but I feel weird that I still have some of this stuff on me. There might be a clue in it. It's Shondar's from when when we didn't commit any. Here's a bunch of
Well, we
her belongings.
investigated
I
the
pull out the
little-
teddy bear and the drawing.
I got
Procomb,
some clues.
Letter sister,
Procomb.
yeah. All
Yep.
her. You just start pulling out random memorabilia, pretty much.
I got the clues.
Maybe
She had a
you'd use it
teddy
as a
bear when she
bargaining
was
chip or like get some more information out of her. I don't know. I don't want it. I feel weird having it. So here.
too weird.
Okay. I
Hmm.
don't know what all this is exactly, but I'll take it to evidence.
It's all Shondar's stuff that I did not steal.
Did the male victims have similar markings to the ones that were found on the ladies?
No. Interestingly enough, there were no major markings on their bodies outside of major slash wounds.
But they were made
So,
by a
if
fine blade, you
there,
say.
The ones we found in the caverns beneath, where you discovered Shandar and her sister, we did find those bodies with those markings, but
The ladies were with a fine blade, though.
yeah,
Did
they
any
match
of-
up to the sword you provided.
Yeah.
So we can say
Did
with relative certainty those were.
but they did all have the bodies down below from the chambers of the Drider Beach also had marks of Lolt on them, like the
No.
ladies from above.
They
Actually,
did not.
they did not. Okay.
They were partially destroyed from the wood, but no ceremonial markings that we could discover on them. Seems just cleaner. That makes sense.
What about
That
the Jadar?
is
Did you
that is a
did you
little
get any of
too
them?
convenient, is it not?
Exactly.
And
Okay,
as
well,
far
we're
as we
good.
know, like all the murders, there haven't been any other bodies that have been dropped with that match like Catherine Eddowes or anything like that lately, right?
No, not since you guys
Okay.
have brought her in. There have not been any other. There have been
Okay.
other murders, but no murders that specifically with those markings.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think it'd be like another fanatic or anything like that. It seems like either someone was trying to set them up, or that there was like possibly another they had someone in charge of them that was giving them orders. But even that seems weird. Like more than likely, I think it's someone setting them up. Yeah.
Well, it
Okay,
is also
sorry.
interesting that Vakara never explained how she knew about Merrywind and Shandar. It could be she knew before and wanted
Yeah.
to get the Adventurers Guild involved so she could do it legally.
Yeah, she hated Drow. She has Thomas that is good with knives.
Yeah,
She's
that
guilty.
makes sense.
I
Or
did
did you-
involve her in the case, and I did share some information with her, but she didn't seem to know a lot.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
with the Lion's Claw, that's normally the case, is they will know the case before we do.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Still, suspicious.
also, there is no more cases since they left.
Yeah.
As far as we
Did
know.
you interrogate any of the Drydaran about their involvement with?
We did. For the most part, we got about the same information. Most of it corrupt as well. So
Can I make another, or maybe another investigate, or some sort of? I want to know if I could figure out, based off seeing those bodies back when we did. I know they were probably somewhat preserved from webs and everything that they were in, but do I know like how long the longest body had been there? Makes sense.
you did make a. I believe one of you had made a medicine check in regards to that previously. It had been anywhere between a couple days to about a week. You would gather
Okay.
from previous information, I believe.
Okay.
But the first case of the murdered woman happened about a month ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Roughly, yes.
And so where's the Lion's Claw now? Did they head back to Farland? Or not Farland, Far City?
Well, Moen and her group, I believe, the city already spoke with them briefly. They are, I believe, heading back to Far City. They do. It is an empire-spanning house, though, so they probably have some affiliates and agents here working in Elder Devon as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, not sure if there's anything else we can help you with. Sorry.
It was a lot.
But thank you for sharing this information with us, Captain Strider. Meld.
We'll
It
keep
is
Yeah, we'll keep our
it
eyes open.
is potentially disturbing that we were used and we ignored such blatant misdirection and like Pierre just kind of puts his hand over his chin and he's kind of stroking it and he kind of walks off absentmindedly.
Until we know exactly what's happening here, I suggest you all keep your heads down for the time being.
Yeah, we'll try. Thanks for the info.
Of course. As he begins walking off, lighting up a cigarette on his way out.
If you get information, we'll come to you.
Please do.
Pierre
Oh,
has
shit,
just walked off. Pierre has just walked off, like, about 10 feet away, and he's still kind of stroking his chin, but his shoulders are downcast, and there is a slight quiver in his body as he's just looking at the ground. Yeah.
Alright,
As soon
shall
as
we
he
continue
said
to
something
go?
about keeping our heads down, I almost said something about the fight, but I didn't. That's good, right? Like that means I'm getting self-control now. Is that
Yeah,
that a
you're
thing?
getting better. I'm pretty.
There's no growth. Yay! Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go
So
find a
let's
bunch of
continue
butter.
this. What?
Okay, yeah, okay. Part of that makes
That was a really good segue.
Yeah.
That was a really good segue.
yeah. Part of that
Yeah.
makes sense, and the other part of me is like, oh god, that's not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm pretty
work.
sure I just figured out what your plan is, and I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, I love it too.
I'm scared because I'm hopefully behind all of this.
I think it's for the best. But yeah, easy enough. You can find how much butter are you wanting to get? We'll say.
Like just a big bucket, like as much as I can get.
Okay, I'll say that sets you back a gold piece for that
Okay,
much.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, easy
Can
enough.
I get glitter too? Does glitter exist?
No, because I don't want it to.
Confetti? What about confetti or something
Confetti is
similar?
I'm really thinking need
Okay.
glitter when you have like dancing lights and stuff.
No,
Yeah,
that's not.
it's
It's for a
that
different
and
thing.
mm,
Yeah.
That and Terrifier.
That too.
All right.
Fairy Fire is basically just a glitter bomb. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
But I'll say easy enough. That's like a copper piece for confetti. So you're able to get that as well. As you all are making your way towards the docks of Ellerdaven.
Ducks?
You do
No.
pass the ducks as well. Well, I guess you don't actually, because most of them are from Terratus now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you learned to say the name properly. Good on you.
Yay.
I'll mess it up again. It's fine.
Character development.
By the way, did we understand what Interdis means?
Yeah, it's
Out of game, it's Latin
Yeah.
for the state of decay. Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah.
The slow state of decay of
Entropy is basically based on things that lives, and Interitus is based on things that are not alive.
Ah.
Yeah.
Inorganic decay versus organic decay, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We are thematic.
Also, just for my clarification, did you ask about his wife in game? For George?
We
No.
don't. Well, I think we know about his wife because he mentioned it like on one of the settings, but we don't really have
I don't. He didn't.
an
I think
interest in it.
me and Ethan, I think, just made the joke about him having a rough patch with his wife, and
think
then
maybe,
yeah,
It
then
became canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also mentioned a game about the whole like,
Yeah, she
The
was the
whole,
next
like-
victim out of game, which you guys wouldn't
Yeah.
know
Mm.
in game.
Oh yeah, we
but
wouldn't
we
have
didn't
known.
know.
Yeah.
And also at the time we thought you meant victim of Shandar, or not? Yeah, Shandar
You
and
still don't know.
Maryland.
How-
Yeah, we still don't
Mm.
know.
I say
Mm.
Vicar
Very
set us
true.
up, man. I say, sorry, Drake says, fucking Vicar set this up.
Mm. My lizard brain is suspicious. Anyway, to the docks.
Yeah, I mean, both
Let's-
as Adi and Pierre, I'm just kind of like really disturbed as to how directed my hate was towards the drow in that instance, that we completely ignored the fact that these bodies were all pulled back to where they the places where they inhabited while they were alive, and then just left there to find, because that goes completely against every creed of behavior or their general shiftiness that drow aspire to.
I will.
Uh,
I will say also the information I technically didn't give you there, but we'll say George did give you was all the victims were male, and they were all the ones that they found actually with Shandar and Erwind were all male and from nobles from the inner city.
Hmm.
Whereas all the victims that you had been assigned to were all female and from Rogue's Row.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
there's
wait,
no point- no
there was nothing to. No one was asking about these nobles?
They had gone missing, so they were all open cases at the time.
Mhm.
Right. And the Adventurers Guild wasn't contacted for this.
They were just separate cases.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
they assumed neither of them were involved.
Yeah, there was no real connecting thread
Yeah,
to it
thread.
until they found the bodies.
Right.
That's also a point against Vakar though, because killing random people in the slums basically would also be much easier for,
Because nobody would miss them.
or at least no one would like. I don't know.
They chalk it
I
up to
think the
like,
right
yeah,
word.
they just chalk it up to lower cost people just killing each other over scraps.
Oh, that's not the point. They were trying to point. They were trying to get if our working theory is correct, then it means Vakar is trying to get them blamed for the murders, which
Mm.
basically worked.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like,
That's
at the end of the day, it's a good thing that happened, but the means does not justify the end.
Shall we continue to beat up some random dude?
Yeah, let's
Or let
let's watch Cleftus get his ass
get his
whooped.
ass kicked.
Fuck you guys, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, we believe in you, Cletus.
As you all are making your way down to the docks, Kleptus carrying a slightly oversized bucket full of butter with him down to there. you arrive at the mid docks where Uncle Morty had told you guys to go the night beforehand. As you all are kind of sitting waiting at the docks themselves, sun kind of coming up, and you see the morning mist still pouring in from the sea. It's about that time also you see, actually Creek and Glimmet would be the first ones to notice up in the sky what looks like this winged creature coming down towards you guys about 50 or so feet away. You see it starting to circle around you and slowly comes down towards you. You see none of you outside of Yer would probably actually have seen one before, but this is, you see a Pegasus.
Oh.
Noticeably, it has black fur and black wings, and these very dark yellow eyes. As it lands by you, you see on its back Morty on top, just lands by.
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of
Oh, where did you get that?
as an old friend.
All right.
I just
Monsieur
sit there
Morty,
like awestruck.
you are familiar with the Pegasus.
Familiar, yeah, very familiar. Ain't that right, Skydance?
No.
His name is Skydance.
And Pierre's opinion of Morty just shifts like sudden 180. Like, fuck. Okay.
That's an impressive steed.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I've
For a
had it
second,
for a
I
while.
thought
Impressive
that
is
was like
putting it very lightly, mon ami.
Yeah.
Mm.
Skydance here is our backup for the evening. Or for the morning, I should say.
Oh, he's fighting the winner?
No, it's just plan C if things don't go well here.
What
What's
did you
funny?
breed to get a horse with wings?
Nothing. I didn't breed it.
Oh, they are naturally occurring animal gimmick.
Well, more or less.
For a second, I thought it was the Manticore flying down to get revenge on Glimmet for punching its face.
Give it time.
I'm going to steal that if I find it again.
You can certainly try, buddy. But I believe that is the Blue Marlin coming in now. That's Mo's boat. And you see off in the distance this bluish brown ship starting to make its way into dock.
Okay, I start to get ready. I start doing some squats and some stretches. Cast mage armor on myself, and I take off most of my clothes except just like my boxers or whatever my underwear I'm wearing. I guess I'm assuming I'm wearing some sort of fantasy-esque boxers. I don't know. And then I take the butter and I just coat my entire body with it. I just start like rubbing butter everywhere to make myself as slippery as possible.
Okay.
I don't quite finish until like they actually get up to the docks and like dock their boat and
Mm.
everything, or their ship, because I want to just stare down Mostef while I'm like coating myself in butter, just like
Okay.
Pierre would help you in that, and like at the end, as the stare begins, he would just do one last squeeze of your shoulders and just say very firmly, there is chaos, no mortal law. In the end, there is only the bone saw, and slap his shoulders and stand up.
I hate, I hate
Bardic
everything.
inspiration.
I hate everything that just happened right now.
Bardic inspiration.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, Glimmet got the oil.
I feel like everyone else should get like a negative bardic inspiration for what just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
I'm willing to take that. Yeah.
I've done some terrible things in my life, but that's just wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, greasing up your
even
friend
Creeks-
at the open docks
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yelling out "Bonesaw" is definitely a new sight for a lot of dock workers there.
Yeah, even Creek's a bit like uncomfortable. It's like, oh, okay. I was
These
expecting like a teeth grinding brawl, and just this is the start.
Turn
These
into a Greco
plebeians,
wrestling match.
these plebeians, Monomi, they will never understand. You do you.
That's all he's doing apparently.
Yeah. But as you're doing that, the boat arrives and you see some of the dwarves on the ship starting to get off. You, Creek and Gilmet specifically recognize they are wearing the similar insignias of the hammers that you guys met back in Kale City.
What the dwarves?
Mhm.
Yes, the water dwarfs.
What does that
as
mean?
they
Dwarves
Mean
that
to the
live
sea.
underwater.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sailor dwarf.
I
As
never seen
they're-
any Yeah, we did see fire dwarves,
You saw
but
what
no
now?
wind dwarf.
You guys have a lot of stories we need to talk about.
Yeah, we do.
as you
Alright,
guys are
so-
having that conversation, you see Mosteth as well as a few other dwarves beginning to get off, as Cleftus and Pierre are having a Steve Reeves movie moment.
Mhm.
It's a deep cut for anyone.
Mhm.
I'm his trainer. I'm his trainer, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. As he's
I
getting
already have a towel, like, strapped over my shoulder.
as Mosteth gets off the boat, just kind of looking at Cleftus. It's a weird combination of anger and confusion that he's kind of cocking his head to the side a little bit, looking at Morty also. The
That's
fuck's your boy
exactly what
doing?
I. Name's
Ah.
Bonesaw. I don't want to mess with Bonesaw. I'm gonna get you, man. You're
Morty is
going fucking down.
Maybe he thinks that you will lick him if it tastes good.
Morty is just completely face palming at all of this right now. Just
I just have my short sword in one hand and my decanter in the other. And I'm just like standing there, kind of bouncing on my heels, ready for a fucking fight. Like, I got this.
you're having a little trouble holding your balance on the wet docks, combined with the butter that is dripping now onto your feet. So you're kind of having to hold yourself a bit, but you're managing that.
All right.
2 gold on most step.
Are we betting during this as well?
And I'm a bookie if y'all need me. So
Friendly,
I need to say my mind.
friendly wager.
Against your nephew.
you know what? I am gonna fight that. Mo,
Limit bet this potion, and he hands over a potion.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will DM you what it is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mo, if we can, let's get this done relatively quickly, so we don't, take up too much time, and we can all just put this behind us, get a drink afterwards. I think sounds good.
Mhm.
As Mo and the rest of the dwarves just get back on the boat, kind of leading you to get in. You see him just kind of whisper something to Skydance real quick as she takes off and flies off into the distance. Nephew, you ready?
I'm ready. Got this.
Are we all able
Alright.
to get on the boat as well, or just Cleftus alone?
Yeah, you all coming with. You ain't
Okay.
fucking leaving Method by himself,
Alright,
especially
alright,
covered in
so-
fucking butter.
Yeah,
that's fine, yeah.
wasn't sure the protocol, but okay, yeah, we'll follow.
They'll literally roast him alive. He's already done the marinating.
Can we call him Buttercup now?
I second this.
Giddy up, Buttercup.
Ooh.
Alright, let's
I just
move on to the
turn
fight.
slowly to Glimmet.
I'm so uncomfortable
Stare
right
at
now.
him.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Fury in my eyes.
Without your spell book.
I mean, I guess I'd still have my spell book and stuff, like the stuff that I need to
You
fight.
only wearing your boxers, you said? And you have the decanter and the sword in one hand.
So I need my spell book to actually cast spells, right?
You do.
Yep.
And you also need an
Okay.
arcane focus.
Okay. I can't use my sword as an arcane focus.
Nope, not as a wizard.
Okay. I have like my backpack or something on then. Yeah. So I can actually like have these items that I need.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna reach into a backpack, dropping the other items.
I mean, I have a belt or something that I can just as a pocket where it has my like spell book normally. We've never talked about this. I usually just
I
have
assume
it.
you have a belt, yeah, so you can put
Okay.
it there.
I'll put my
Loincloth
belt on.
belt.
Okay, so you're wearing nothing
Yes,
but
my-
your
my
boxers and
butter
a
belt.
belt with a
the-
sword and a decanter in your hands, and there's
Yep.
a
Butter
book
belt.
sticking out of it with a wand also. Which wand are you using for clarification also?
I only have the one wand, don't I?
The Wand of Wonder?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can use that then.
I can make
Alright.
so many jokes. I'm trying so hard not to make any jokes.
Yeah.
But you all
Uh,
make your way onto the boat.
I like how Steve caught himself laughing.
I figured this was gonna be like similar to how the fight's gonna go down. I just I don't know.
warned you.
Yeah, the
I
one
warned
of
you.
moments where
You have
it's
a plan.
physically impossible to emotionally prepare yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You make your way onto the boat, and they
I thought
begin pushing out to the sea.
we are getting kidnapped.
As the boat is pulling away, you do see some of the dwarves like getting everything set up, and some of them have kind of taken notice of the site that is Entropy. You do also notice a couple of them are obviously drunk at this hour, because they're dwarves, and it's 9 in the morning. As you all are kind of settling in, taking in the sea itself, Creek, you kind of immediately get this familiar sense of being back out on the water. It's calming and nice. As that is also happening, one of the dwarves starts to approach you, and you can see he's got a good amount of food already stuck in his beard, as well as you can smell the beer kind of staining it as he kind of approaches you, and says to you in Dwarvish, "Oi, love, you know how to use a hammer?" You hear kind of a soft
Oh,
chuckle from the other dwarves.
Do I speak Dwarvish? Come
Is-
on. Fuck, I don't.
No, hold on.
I think you're the
Is-
only one who speaks Dwarvish, yeah.
Is he
Oh wait, no,
trying
Cleftus
to
does.
take a pass on me?
Very obviously, yes.
I just hold out my hammer and I slam it on the deck of the ship and I stare at him. Why
Okay.
don't you find out?
Make an
Glimmet
intimidation
also speak Dwarvish.
I would say Glibbit might, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, Glimmet's the only other one who speaks Dwarvish.
Okay.
But Annie, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
You got this. Oh.
Oh.
But can she?
Bad.
Just a question. Can strength not be used for
Uh,
intimidation?
Yeah, you could use your intimidation. There, it would make it +7, or make it 7 total. So it's not a huge difference, but it helps.
Hmm.
Y'all, if I kill someone tonight, don't blame me.
He just kind of churns the rest of them, and they all kind of just soft chuckle laughing as he tries to go and grab the hammer.
What did he say?
I swing!
You swing at him?
I swing!
Okay, roll for an attack.
Oh my god, I'm gonna let this asshole take my fucking hammer.
20 does hit.
Going to destroy this man's
Yeah,
whole
Are you
career.
are you gonna do full damage on it, or are you just like more of a
I'm
warning
going
shot?
for a non-lethal, yet warning shot.
Okay,
Yeah, lethal damage.
that's still a lot to him. So as he reaches down to the hammer, you just bring it up and knock it straight into his chin. You see one of his teeth just go flying and splinter up into his nose as he just falls back onto the deck, and you hear this mass raucous of laughter from the rest of the dwarves as they just watch their friend get the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pierre is holding up, using presentation. He just makes the number 10 appear in between his hands, and he just goes he holds it out as a scorecard.
As you do that, the rest of the dwarves kind of just laughing. He tries to kind of pick himself up, falls down a couple times.
I would not. I would not advise you on doing that, friend. Annie Oakensmith will kick your ass so far you won't even be able to recognize it.
He kind of pulls himself up to the side of the boat and just vomits.
There you go, lad. There you go, lad.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry. He just makes his way to the bottom of the boat.
The water dwarfs are still as funny as I remember.
Fuck with me, gonna catch his hands.
Catch that hammer.
Catch me outside, bro.
I imagine this is going to be really fun.
Yeah. As that's happening, Mori's been kind of talking with Mosteth, as well as you see this other dwarf next to him wearing fairly plain clothes. You do notice he has Cleftus. You would recognize it as a spellbook at his side, as he's kind of just talking to Mo, almost kind of hyping him up for the fight. As Mordos is just talking to both of them, kind of laying some ground rules with them as he comes back over to you. Okay, you ready for the fight, buddy?
Yeah, who's that? Who's the guy with the spellbook over there? It's that
That's
guy.
a friend of his. His name's Bill. He's an alright guy.
I'm just staring at him the entire time. I want to make sure they're not cheating. I don't want, but okay.
Since there aren't really rules, there isn't a way to cheat.
Just saying, like, there's no outside help. Like, he's not gonna cast a spell on most stuff or anything. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I would be aiding in this because I'm the trainer.
Sure.
Fucking tree.
See, Annie?
17.
Does seem like he's concentrating on something. The other dwarf.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I don't see anything weird about most steps then, right?
Nothing noticeable.
If you're asking if you see something weird while being covered in butter,
Hey, this is my own kind of weird. This is a cool weird. That's cheating weird.
It's one of those things, and it's not cool.
Okay. Well. Okay. Fine. I just tell Morty, it looks like your friend over there, your magic friend, he's concentrating on some sort of spell, and I don't like it, and I feel like they're gonna try to screw me out of this win, but whatever. I'll fight my fight, and
Buddy,
gonna-
this is, this ain't the same as the Coliseum. Anything can kind of go
Okay.
at you as long as, we all walk away. So as long
Okay.
as we all walk away, I think we're fine here. As he looks to the rest of the group as well.
So if anyone wants to like boost my AC or do anything to help me out here, I will very much appreciate it.
I gotta place my hand on Cletus's shoulder and cast a Shield of Faith on him. Give him an extra
And
2
you,
AC.
you okay. And
Have the
you have
inspiration.
plus you have an inspiration already. And I have cutting words prepped.
Okay.
Can't you just turn him into a giant monkey?
That's I don't.
A
Fine.
giant buttered
Okay.
monkey.
I'm ready.
Oof.
I'm ready for this.
I mean,
Got this.
bear in mind, the last time you fought and you flew away, he got pretty upset about it. So if you do anything like turning yourself into a giant monkey, he might have a problem. Also,
I
we're not on
understand.
that big of a boat, so that might also be a problem.
Very bad idea.
Turn him into
Yeah.
a smaller monkey.
And as far as like directly interfering, I don't think that's a great idea. That might rile up the rest of the crew, and they're pretty surly already.
So I can't
Yep.
buff him.
Well, I think that's fine as long as it's you're not being too obvious about it.
That's right.
Okay. That's all I kind of wanted. I don't need like anyone to. The cutting words. It's probably a bad idea, but I appreciate the inspiration and the
Yeah.
boost.
You
Okay.
get plus 2 AC.
If
Okay.
only I had haste.
If you start, interfering with the fight, that means Bell over there is gonna start interfering with the fight too, and that means also his men are gonna start interfering with the fight, and that means interfering with us.
Understandable. Yeah. No, I get it. It's
De-escalate is all I'm saying. That's the whole point of this
Escalate.
trip is de-escalate.
escalation. Oh, so I run out onto the deck.
Look of disappointment on Morty's face as he lets you pass.
The lyre is pulled out and like epic battle music is being played.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like that one.
All I'm seeing is that Road from El Dorado where he's got the little guitar going.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, you just see Mo kind of just pacing back and forth in place, kind of sitting in the center there, waiting for you.
I
Come on
cast,
already.
Mirror image on myself.
Try that trick again, eh? Alright.
Always, motherfucker.
Alright, boys. let's get this done. As I need you to go ahead and roll for initiative, Cleftus.
Baby. Ooh, 20. Okay.
You do go first. Actually, let me check
Alright.
because I don't think it rolled it is properly. I'll just do it in real dice real quick.
Also, I'd like to, before this kind of goes forward, I was taking a look around, and I'm just checking out the ship. Is there a room here behind us?
Well, that is basically the entrance to the lower deck. You see there. There is a captain's quarters there as well, though.
That is here, not
Yeah.
not there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the stairs down to the lower deck, and this would be where the captain's quarters sit at.
Okay.
Cleftus, you do go first.
I'm gonna throw an animate shadow on him, so he makes a wisdom save.
Okay.
Let's see if it takes effect.
Wisdom save. Let me double check. Say 17.
God damn, yeah, he succeeds. Okay.
So you reach out your hand, you see the spectral shadow form, but he managed to shake it off as it dissipates.
Okay.
That was your action.
Yeah. Is a bonus action. Yeah, I mean that's my turn. I just wait for him to fuck me up. Okay. Yeah, just stand there. Yeah, prepare to. Okay.
Goes to his turn. As he rushes forward towards you, he is going to make a shove attack as a bonus action first.
Okay.
So you have to beat a 10. It's acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Sweet. Okay. 23. Okay. Yeah.
Successful. He grabs for one of your feet, and you manage to just slip through as there's now just butter covering one of his hands. He looks
Mhm.
down at it, looking at you. The fuck? He's gonna take 2 fist shots at you here.
Okay.
Nah, not yet. That is a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw up a shield. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay. So that puts your AC at 23, I believe, because you have Shield of Faith.
Yep.
So you manage to get the arcane shield up as he just bursts 2 hands into it. That will be his turn. Actually, he's gonna move right here also first, as he kind of goes to your side a bit. Going to your turn.
Okay. So I can't see anyone besides my character right now. See.
Should be able to see everything because I don't have dynamic lighting on.
Oh.
Hold up.
I see this guy over here, but that's it.
How about now?
No, let me refresh it, I guess. Yeah.
If you
I'm gonna.
pinged, we didn't see a ping.
Okay. Yeah. Let me I'll refresh this real quick. Sorry. Okay.
Weird, because does anyone else have trouble seeing right now?
No.
No, I see everything.
Full vision.
Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be on your end, because like dynamic
Yep,
lighting
it's
right now.
back. I just refreshed it and everything's up now.
There is two.
Okay.
There is two Cleftuses.
And that's because I dragged my character on because I thought Steve didn't like put it on there. So I'm
Oh,
over
okay.
here. Okay.
Yeah, you'd be up top here.
Yeah. Over here. Oh,
Yep.
come on. Okay, just 1 second while I load my character sheet again. There we go. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to. As a bonus action, I'm going to use my decanter to try to get him backed up. Yeah. Try to throw him
So,
back.
Strength save 13. It's a 17 total.
Okay, so that does not work. And
So just
I'm
water
going.
just puts one of his hands out, kind of deflecting it. Nice
Okay.
try.
Okay. And since I'm gonna stab him in the face with G Killer. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna try to do animate shadow one more time. Yeah.
Okay. That is a wisdom save of 18. So
God
very
damn
well.
it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna do the same. So that'll be another point there, and he's gonna make a shove attack against you. So you have to beat a natural 1, so that's a 9 total.
Okay,
Acrobatics
so-
or athletics, your choice.
Oh!
Okay, he still wins. So he grabs you again, pulling on the boxes themselves, and just takes your leg out from underneath you. So you're now prone. And
So
he's
that doesn't. It's not an attack, so it doesn't.
yeah,
work
natural ones
with,
don't qualify.
No, I meant for the
Mirror image.
mirror image. Yeah, that doesn't have
Yeah.
any effect on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't proc the mirror image. It's not a attack in that sense.
Okay.
So it's not dealing damage. But
Okay.
you're
Yep.
prone, so he's going to take 2 shots at you now. The first one is a miss with a 12, and then a 17 to hit for the second.
This is yeah.
Okay, so roll d20 for mirror image.
Oh, that misses.
Oh, that misses. What's your... Oh, yeah, your AC is 18 now.
18.
Okay, so you manage to duck out of the way again as he just swings wide both times. It'll be his turn. Goes to your turn.
Okay. Can't cast a fireball right now. That'd be a bad idea.
On a wooden ship.
Yeah.
Cast fireball. I'm gonna hit you with lightning.
Fire. No. I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast haste on myself.
Okay. So
So my AC is now 20. 15, and I can use I'll use my action to actually I'll use my actual bonus action to try to spray him with the decanter and see if he gets knocked down.
okay. Another strength save on his part. It's a 26 total.
Can I keep an eye out
Okay.
on the sea as well while we're doing this?
Keep an eye on who?
On the ocean, basically, to see if anything strange.
I'll say make a perception check.
Oh, whoops.
It'd be a straight roll. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, 13.
13. Nothing noticeable. You guys are only about a mile or so out into the water, so there's a few ships moving about, but that's about it.
Okay.
16 for your action. Well, you cast haste. Oh, yeah, because you get an extra action from
Right.
haste. 16 does not hit. Just misses.
Okay. Yep.
So you quickly casting haste on yourself, you feel just the adrenaline and blood moving through your system as you quickly slash out, but he managed to just dodge out of the way as it skirts across his chest.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn?
Oh, I can't move my character though. This is. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
It might just be your system acting weird, because you should still have control over the character. I don't know. Roll 20 is bad in a lot of ways in regards to stuff like that, so. But it'll go to his turn.
The collectors.
Yeah, he'll do that. So he's gonna take his action and bonus to make 4 strikes against you.
Okay.
So that is 25 to hit, 26 to hit, 14, and a 23 to hit. So I believe 3 of those would hit you.
They would. So let's see first. So first one doesn't hit. And then let's see. Second one that would hit, right? That would hit me.
It's 4, 6,
Let me
11,
get mirror
right?
image.
It's 4, 6, 11?
Yeah,
I'm getting it pulled up right now.
Same.
6, 8. Okay, yeah. So the second one misses as well. It's 6, 8, 11.
Oh, it's 6, 8, 11. Okay.
Okay, and third. Sweet. Okay, so all 3 miss.
That does destroy the 3 duplicates, but you just see him almost angry at this point, just quickly swing wide, and you see all three of them just vanish into mist. I'm gonna delete this one here because there's now 2 Cleftuses again.
Okay. Yeah, so I can actually move my character now. That's why I went out.
Go, Buttercup.
It's action bonus, so that is his turn. Goes to your turn.
Okay. I'm going to try to stab him a couple times here. Okay. I can't do animate shadow. Can't do that. Okay. Yep.
Also,
so first
you have bardic inspiration. Just saying again.
do. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. Okay.
Yep.
And you have
Right.
cutting words.
That's a natural 1. Okay.
So you
And
leap out and he just grabs the blade in his hand. You see a bit of blood trickling, but seems to have no effect on him.
okay.
Well, that's cool.
So I just try to cut all his fingers off with my second attack. God damn. Okay. This fight is not going great.
He just tosses the sword to the side. You manage to hold on to it, but yeah, he's just kind of bleeding now, not having much of an effect. He just cracks his knuckles.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna knock him down eventually. No, that's not really gonna do anything. Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage, and I'm just bonus action. I'm gonna use my decanter again. I'll just keep spraying it with fucking water. Why not?
Okay. That is a 23 for the athletics check. Or
Okay.
strength save. Same number either way. So you just spray him, and he's not even flinching at this point. He's just flexing as the water is splashing against him.
Also, quick question: what is the other people around him yelling things? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, all the dwarves around you guys are just like yelling, like beating on the ship itself, going, "More death, more death."
Okay, I'm keeping up a complimentary bone saw chant from our side.
It's a little sad because you're the only one doing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Creek does not say bone saw. He just goes Cleftus every 20 seconds.
Yeah. You just think Creek keeps asking for you for some reason.
That's why I keep fucking missing. You're distracting me.
Okay. What?
Stop distracting me. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'll not do it again.
Well, that was your turn. Goes to his turn. Let's go and do that. He is gonna scrap like a sleuth. So for the next minute, he has advantage on strikes against you, and that's his bonus action. So he just gets the 2. So that is a 27 for the first strike, and a 25 for the second.
Both hit.
That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of slashing damage. As you see again, he has those gloves on that have the small little knives attached on the knuckles as he just 2 shots right across the face. You just feel the blood starting to trickle down. That'll be his turn. Goes to your turn.
Okay. Bonus action, disengage. I'm gonna move over here. Actually, no. For my action, I'm gonna try to stab him real quick. See if that works.
Okay.
Come on. One of these has to hit him.
Constitution checks for haste as well.
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. So that's
succeeds.
a 10. Yeah. Okay. And second one. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so you do succeed on both of those.
Okay, so yeah, first action, I'm gonna try to hit him with my sword again.
Okay.
Jesus Christ,
Inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use inspiration. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. That was D8, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so 21.
That does it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it added sneak attack, so that's 11 damage. Yeah.
Yep. 11 damage.
I mean, he does have an ally.
Oh, I mean, does that count?
Not really. They're not engaged in the fight.
Right. Okay. I didn't think it did, but yeah. Okay.
It's implied that they have to actually be engaging
Right.
the enemy to be an ally in that
Mhm.
situation.
Right. And yeah. Okay. So yep. Then I'm going to use my bonus action, disengage. I'm going to move over here. Then I'm going to cast a third level chromatic orb at him.
Okay.
Okay. So
And I'm keeping a direct eye on the mage.
Okay. You do notice he is still concentrating at the moment.
okay. So
Uh,
24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Okay. So that's third level. Okay, another 15 damage. Yeah.
15 damage. Nice. Looking kind of hurt at this point as you. And what type of damage was that?
Oh, fire. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, not fire. Not fire. Not fire. Not
I was
fire.
about
Not
to say, on a
thunder
ship.
damage. Just thunder damage. Yeah.
Okay. So you loose the sound wave and you see it knock into his chest as it reverberates around, and you having to kind of take a step back as it rattles the eardrums a bit. Ending your turn.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Not there yet. So he is going to rush you and once again make a shove attack. Nah, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna throw some bombs at you. So
Bombs at me.
Oh yeah, that's a step down.
that is a 19, 22, 16, and a 19 to hit. So I believe 3
One of those
hit.
hit.
Oh, right,
AC's
because your
20
AC
right
is
now.
20 So
Yep.
only one of those hits, yes.
Oh, okay.
So that is 9 points bludgeoning damage and 1 point of slashing damage. Go ahead and make another concentration check.
Oh, why did I just roll a d20? Okay, that's
Oh,
natural
I didn't
one.
roll any of those at advantage, and he has advantage.
Okay. Well, you forgot about it, so you can just move past that.
That's not how that works all the time. I'll give
All
you
the
it,
time.
sure.
You can no. Go ahead and roll it, man. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a 20, which just hits. Actually, all the rest miss. So you take 1 extra hit here.
Okay.
So you take 6 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of piercing. Or slashing.
Okay.
Excuse me. Same.
Are we gonna count that one that I rolled as my
Yeah.
concentration?
Yeah,
I mean,
yes.
that's only fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled
I
the
don't-
wrong thing, but I still rolled. So.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
no longer concentrating on haste, and your next action, you're stunned. Or your
Oh
next
shit!
turn.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that spell works.
Yeah.
Well, it just says I can't move or take attack actions. I'm not. He already has advantage. Never mind. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
So as he just quickly rushes up to you and just knees you straight in the chest, you just feel that spell fade as everything around you just kind of goes black for a second. So that's going to be your turn. Also,
Mhm.
can keep doing it. So he's going to do it. So that's 4 more strikes, all at advantage. That's a 19, which misses for the first. A 11 or 12, which misses for the second. 22 for the third, which does hit.
Okay.
And another 22 for the fourth hit. So you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Yep. I'm down. Okay.
Okay. So as he rushes up, kneeing you straight in the chest, bringing you down to the ground, you just see him with one large shot crack straight into your nose, and you see it actually go inwards as it breaks a few teeth in the process.
God damn. I'm getting gold teeth after this. I've lost what? How many teeth have I lost? I know I lost 1 already. So
You've
that's
lost about
like
3.
3 more. Okay.
Yeah.
Or 3 total. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You've got like a Appalachian Mountain vibe going on now.
Getting all gold teeth
Yep.
after this. Fuck it. Okay.
But yeah, as the crowd of dwarves around you still cheering as he just wails on you, and Morty quickly rushes up. Okay, Mo, you made your point. Come on, pull off. As he
Yeah.
casts Healing Word on you for, I I keep rolling ones on it. 6 healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a healer kit on you as well.
Okay.
There,
How many healer
14.
kits do you have left, by the way?
I have 4 healer kits and I have 8 uses of the
That's
one
right.
of them. You get
I
10
remember you
uses
bought
of
Healer
them.
kits are
Well, yeah.
ridiculous.
With the healer
Yeah.
feat, yes.
Yeah. Because the healer kit has like 10 uses and I bought 5 of them, so I
They're
have
only like
38
5
of them
gold a
left.
piece, right? They're not
Yeah.
that
Yeah, they're
expensive.
pretty cheap.
Yeah, I have like 38 of them left. Or 38 uses of them.
But Morty kind of pulls you up and tries to separate Mo from you as he goes over to the rest of his guys, kind of just high-fiving and celebrating his win as he turns back around and just spits on you.
That's rude.
Mo just staring straight through him as he does it.
Wait, who spits on me?
Whoa.
Most
Me.
Steph? Why would he
Yes.
spit? That's not okay. I didn't
I'm gonna
pull any
I'm gonna
shenanigans.
drag Cutlass away so he doesn't start another fight.
I'm not gonna start another fight. I'm not
No, there's nothing.
I said
you
I'm
can say
not
at this
gonna
point.
start another fight.
There's
Not
nothing you can
going
say
to.
at this point that can prove that.
I'm not going to. It's fine.
Alright,
Expected
let's...
to.
Yeah,
I need to get cleaned up. I don't know what I'm doing.
I got
I'll-
you. And he starts
I-
casting
I'll-
concentration on you.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's whatever. I'll cast it on myself or yeah. Okay.
Alright, Mo. You got your jollies on my nephew here, so let's head back in town.
Phrasing.
Well, I mean, as Mo and the rest of them kind of just keep looking on. Alright. Let's make our way back in, boys. I think I've shown this pup his place.
I go up to Mostef and it's like, okay, I understand. Like the first fight that we were in is bullshit. I basically cheated. It wasn't fair. So I just wanna pa wanna
You got
wanna
the
say I'm
time to do it.
I'm sorry.
Apologize.
You
I think he's lost a lot
you
of blood.
should have won the first fight. Okay, you should have won it. And I just
After
hope
won that whole
like
fucking
after this,
tournament,
there's
your little rat
you should.
bastard is now the champion. As he's
Yeah, I
looking
know
around
it's
from it.
bullshit. I don't like that
Okay,
guy either.
coming for you, boy.
And you better not.
Just after this, I hope there's no hard feelings. Like you won, you're obviously the better fighter. So it's that.
It's good you
Okay.
can recognize it.
Okay. I go and sulk. Go over to Morty.
Morty kind of comforts you by the side. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you some drinks, get you some one tonight. We'll make an evening of it. I got this taken care of for you.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
As the boat begins pulling back into the docks. As you all arrive back in Elder Davin. And you see the Blue Marlin, the ship they were on, beginning to pull back out into the sea. Well,
Mm,
I got some business to take care of on my end. You need anything, nephew, before I go? Or the rest of yous?
Not at all, Ninja. We just need to get Glifties in a better state of mind. Eh?
Alright. Swing by my place tonight, Clef. I'll take care of yous.
I have
Okay.
a bit of a question before we leave, though. Just in case you know, do you know why the hammers are in Davin? Aren't they usually like a
We
kale
have
thing?
the Thieves Guild here in town has a working relationship with the Hammers. They provide a good amount of the supplies we need from Isle of Freebooters. Essentially the fence.
Hmm.
We've never been too happy with that arrangement, though. So
Hey, are we still close enough to talk to Mosteth, or is he long gone by now?
if you want to say something beforehand, you could.
Yeah, just like just before they say, ask him like, so I heard you guys are like operating like somewhere near like the Isle of Freebooters recently.
He and a couple of the other dwarves kind of look at each other. Aye.
Yeah, I was wondering, have you noticed anything like a weird island there, like somewhere near there, like maybe with like a crescent shaped island, as it gives like a weird vibe, maybe. Doesn't look right. Just
But
curious.
it'll be fucking islands at sea, man. You gotta limit that down a bit.
Oh, that's alright. Thanks for help.
Hey. Fucking nutter.
What did you say to me? What'd you say to me?
Called you a fucking nutter. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
I'll pull Creek away. It's like you were telling our little friend not to start a fight.
He's the little one here. I'm not a little friend.
You just call
I
me
stab
fucking little.
Creek.
I did just call you little.
But there is no big dwarves.
Okay.
Oh.
Tracy?
Am I
19. Or
No, Creeks.
Oh, I'm
Ah.
21.
Oh,
Come at me, coward. I'm tougher.
That would have faded by now, so these will be straight rolls. That is. Yeah, none of them actually hit you.
Yeah.
He
Come
just
at me,
unloads
coward.
with 4 quick shots, boom, 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 all bouncing off your armor.
Yeah. I gotta go one boot, kick at him in return. Like not like trying to initiate a fight, just like trying to push him back with my foot.
How do you not initiate a fight by kicking somebody?
That's fair. I'm gonna kick him in the nose.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm walking away from
Well,
this.
he punched
Full
me
on,
4
this
times.
is
I
Sparta in
tried
the
to-
face.
Yeah. Unarmed attack, I
Okay.
assume.
Roll an unarmed strike.
Yeah. That was a 10.
10. As you bring up your large metal boot, he just grabs it and kind of turns it to the side, almost bringing you to the ground.
Dope.
You see a couple of the 20 or so dwarves with him and the wizard at his side beginning to pull out weapons.
Sorry, just miscommunication. It's like I like.
oh,
wave
we are not fighting.
No, I'm walking away. I'm going back to
I'm,
the inn.
I'm tempted to do something, although I feel like it might fail and it'll get Creek torn to shreds. So I'm just gonna try and de-escalate.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Wow,
I'm really
character
sad. I
growth.
kind of want to use.
Character growth. My God.
Well, he
Or
has a
survival
basic.
instinct, I think.
Yeah, but he has basic survival instincts not to piss off the dude that just caught his foot and twisted it.
Yeah. Like he was half a second from just putting you in an ankle lock and throwing you in the water.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's quite good either way,
Gentlemen,
even if you are short.
gentlemen, is this really necessary? Your captain, most deaf, has proven himself as an extraordinary fighter. There is no need to further display his craft on such a specimen.
Listen to you, boy.
Indeed,
That's all right.
Metal Man, listen to your boy.
No, I don't like the way you said that.
I will whack the back of Krieg's head.
Ow.
Ow.
So you
Come
make your
on.
way off the ship?
Yeah, we'll leave the ship.
Okay. Gonna have to pull the map back up for a fight there for a second.
Oh,
I
it was
wanted
so
to
fun.
fight, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight too because I have a thing that might be fun. But...
You haven't pissed off the hammers enough already?
Well,
I
they
mean,
deserve
we
it.
are kinda on the good side, at least back in.
Actually, yeah, technically, the last thing we did was good for them.
No, it wasn't.
How was
You
it not?
announced
Oh,
to the fucking city guards that
oh,
they just put a hit
yeah.
out on the city guards.
I forgot about that.
Oh, by
I
the
forgot,
way, these are the guys who hired us.
I
What
like
do
to
you
explain
think
that
the
'cause
cards showed up in full force that night?
I like to explain something. At the time, I wasn't aware. At the time, like player me wasn't aware that we were directly working for the Hammers. So I thought it'd be fun to screw them over while trying to like give us immunity. So at the
Okay,
time, I thought,
you
well,
just
it's a
said you
genius
thought.
idea. The genius idea. I can blame it on the Hammers. They're the arseholes. I'm sure people will expect them to do it. At the time, I wasn't
Not
paying enough
aware that
attention.
you were working for them.
Out of character. I wasn't aware that I was working for them. So yeah.
We just went
Sorry
into
about that.
the church and they said we are the hammers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
you
we
went to
don't
the
work
church-
for them.
You went
Yeah,
to the
no,
Church of
'cause-
Hansieth, which I had established had a relationship with the Hammers.
And yeah, this is completely not your fault. You established
Yeah.
every part of that. I was just too stupid.
Yeah. And I think Paul was gone at the time, so there was no
Yeah,
real
Paul.
voice of reason outside of Annie. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, and like Arafine wasn't gonna speak up. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
really speak up too much.
Anyways, you guys make your way
And you
off
had-
the boat.
Yeah, Kamsi was just gun ho for slicing up the dudes.
Yeah. So it's about 10 in the morning by the time you guys get back into town. What would y'all like to do?
Glimmet want to go to the animal market again.
Oh no.
I would like to
To the
go
wet
and do some research on what I saw last night.
Okay. We'll start with Glimmet as you make your way to the wet market, since that's closer there. Are you guys splitting off from each other, or are you going as a group?
I might go with Azrael because that's something I might want to research myself.
Actually, my
Okay.
research
I am
is just
actually-
asking questions, actually.
Oh, I'm probably just gonna head to the library then.
Okay. So who all is going where?
I am going to go to the nearest garden.
I think we're all splitting up.
Okay. That would be closest garden probably be in Park Lake to you guys currently.
Okay. No,
Uh,
we're starting with Glimmet, right?
I was gonna say we'll still start with Glimmet. Is anyone going with Glimmet to the wet market?
Someone should go with Limit.
Would Annie go?
I'll
with
go
me?
with Glimmet. Yeah. I'll go with him.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay, someone responsible go with Limit.
I'm curious about
Would Annie go with
these
him?
whole.
I mean, we can volunteer Annie since Yen's not here.
Sure.
Perfect, I must say.
So Annie, Cleftus, and Glimmet are making their way to the wet market. As you arrive, it's early morning, so most of the shops are just in the process of opening up or have just opened up. Again, you see the normal fare there. Pretty much every type of animal and beast you can imagine are either dead or alive in some form or fashion.
Alright, so Glimt is going to look for someone that sell livestock.
Okay, that's literally everyone.
Literally everyone. Someone that sells cows then.
Okay. You find a couple of herders of cows as well as orcs, which are similar to like buffalo almost in their sign and shape, but you arrive. You find a fairly older human male, probably in his late 40s, kind of salt and pepper beard. Hello, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm interested in. Are you selling cows?
Aye. As he looks to the herd of cows behind him.
These are
What?
just here for show.
Well, there are
So-
show cows. I sell those as well. Can I sell you? What are you wanting to buy, son?
I Glimt want to buy some of the milking cows. Do you have one of those?
You want a full heifer?
That could work.
Alright. Well, I've got a few here. And he starts to show you the livestock he has. He's got about 10 head with him currently. That you see. Most of them are fairly younger. This one here was my cheapest one at 300 gold. She's still a bit of a calf, so it's time to grow. This is my prize one over here, Bessie. She's 1,000 gold.
And what is the average cost?
If you're looking for something in between, I can sell you this one over here. And you see this kind of brown and white cow with one small horn that's sticking out. The other one seems to have not grown properly. This one here is 500 gold. Name is Terry.
I'm interested in the young one and the fine one. What would they go for if I buy both of them?
Well, that'd be 1,300 total.
Since I take both, can I buy them for 1,100?
Make a persuasion check.
Shit.
I can't sell it for that cheap, man. My son, that's far too low. I could let you have them both for 12.75.
If you add one more cow and I buy all of them for, you said they were around 500 each, right?
I could sell you another one for 500, yeah.
Then I take 3 of those for 1700.
It's a bit low. I could do 17.75.
All right.
Yeah, very well. And he starts wrangling the cows, attaching essentially leashes to them, hands them to you, takes the money from you as well.
Wait, what do you need these cows for? Oryx? They're oryx, right?
These are just cows. If you're
Oh
going to
wait,
buy
no,
oryx,
these are
those
milking cows. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, oryx are a bit more expensive because they aren't naturally, they're not domesticated, so it's a bit more difficult to raise them.
Okay. They're like, are they like buffalo or are they more like? I thought they were like oxen, basically.
Somewhere in between. Like they have that kind of almost like a yak fur as well as the curved horns, but they're about the size of a buffalo.
Some more of those primitive looking ones.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
The ones from Skyrim.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
But you now have 3 cows.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you plan on doing with these cows?
What do you think?
Cow thing.
That's the thing. I don't know, and I'm scared.
If you're coming with, can you make yourself useful and help holding one?
Sure, this like 1-ton cow. I'll just carry it along like a. Yeah, sure, Clement. I'll help. I'll help
They're
out.
domesticated, so like if you pull on the leash, they'll follow.
Right. Okay.
Come on, Bessie. And what are your others' names?
I name one.
He's
Name
speaking to
is.
the cows.
Yeah,
directly, are you?
he's speaking to the cows
Oh,
because he
okay.
has the spell on possibly.
Yeah, you have Sylvan as a ability. So as you ask them, they all kind of look to each other. What's the name?
All right, we will work on that later. Now we need to go to the bakery.
Do you have grass?
Yes.
I agree.
You just have to wait for a bit.
Use cheesy, like
Okay.
use cheesy grass.
So when I hear Clement talking to these cows, is he just talking like in common, or is
No,
he like
it's in Sylvan.
full on? Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
almost just like animal noises that he's just making at the animals.
Okay. I didn't know if he was just like imitating a moo or like what he was doing right now.
Basically,
So
yeah. It's just
Okay.
coming from the small rat man.
It's kind of looking
Yep.
disgusted.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. Now we need to go into the bakery. Or do you know if there is any bakery, Cleftis, since you live here?
Yeah, there's a bakery right over.
The closest bakery to you would actually be the one that you guys were involved with for the murder case.
Oh, okay.
So in Rogues Row.
Yeah, the one in Rogues Row. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the name of it because that's very old notes, but that would be the closest one to you.
Okay.
So do you go there?
Yep.
Okay.
Was it like a fairy cake or something?
Yes, I believe so. I was trying to confirm, but we'll go with that for now. So you make your way to the fairy cake, and inside you see the same human male you'd seen previously. Hello,
Hello.
can I help you?
Glimmet want to buy bread.
Okay, do you have a specific type of bread you're wanting?
A lot.
Cake fairy.
Do you have any like day old bread?
Okay,
Just
yeah.
like stuff you want to get rid of, basically.
We do have yesterday's stock. I can give that to you.
That
As
works.
much as you can. Yeah.
Okay. And he goes into the back for a moment, and you see him come back out with this large burlap sack, just full of various pastries and day-old breads. We usually sell this for fairly cheap. I can give it all to you for 3 gold pieces.
Alright. Limit hands in 3 gold pieces. And then he opens his bag of holding. Can you just put them in here?
Sure. As he's just kind of one by one placing them into the bag, confused about the size difference between the two, as they just keep going in. Don't I know you people?
Yeah, was your one of the workers here murdered? Was that Mary Jane Kelly or no?
His
I'm
wife.
thinking of
Yeah, Mary Ann Nichols was his wife.
Mary Ann Nichols. Okay.
Yeah, his name is Liam.
Oh no, that was the Crimson Kipper. That's Mary
Yeah,
Jane
that was
Kelly.
that was a different murder.
Okay. Okay, so this is the guy whose wife was murdered. Yeah, your wife was. Oh. Yeah.
I was thinking that as well. It's like, yo, how's the single life treating you?
I'm sorry. We met at that one time, and
Yeah, it's been like a month for him. So since she got murdered,
it's kind of still a fresh wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a platinum piece, and I walk out of the store.
Looks confused.
Did you just get so awkward you bribed a guy?
Yeah. That's how like social interaction works.
Yeah, that sometimes, yeah.
Bye, Muffin Man.
Goodbye. As you walk back out, Cal is still just sitting there, kind of eating some of the loose grass that grows between the city streets.
Alright, let's go back to home. Or do you want
home?
Where we live?
Where there's
His
grass?
life. Okay.
Yeah, where there is grass.
Okay. And they all start following you.
So are we going back to the inn, or are we going to like Enteritus, or where?
My Glimmet is going to Enteritus for now.
Okay.
Are you guys going with him? Or I would say Annie would go with you just for safety, so it's up to you if you want to go with them, Cleptus.
I'm just gonna go find Uncle Morty and just like chill there until we meet tonight. The rest of the party knows to meet us there. Later.
Well, he just asked for you to come over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should. I'll just tell Clement and Annie I'm just going over to Uncle Morty's. So.
Okay, so you make your way over to there. Pierre, you were going to Park Lake to see a garden while that's happening?
I was actually just going to. Pierre is just going to just kind of very half-heartedly look for a four-leaf clover while just thinking about things for a bit.
Okay.
And can I actually make a search?
What was it you're looking for? Your polyflor?
A four-leaf clover.
Oh, a four-leaf clover. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Half-heartedly, completely.
Takes you about 30 minutes or so, but you do manage to find a four-leaf clover.
And I will actually just kind of look up to the sky and look back to the four-leaf clover. And would I know anything about? Yeah, actually, you know what? I will take the four-leaf clover and there's the book that I'm writing, right? Where I have all my sonnets and the book that I'm writing. I will just slip the clover in between there, pressing it.
Okay.
And then I just kind of hold the book for a bit and I have a bit of smile, and then I go looking for a store where I can buy hammocks, hammers, nails, stuff like that. General, construction tools.
Easy enough to do. A lot of that's going to be the docks that you pass through, so you'd be able to pick up a lot of that on your way. How much of that stuff would you say you're buying?
So, so I'm going to get
basically like a toolbox equivalent?
a toolbox equivalent and three hammers, three hammocks, and a couple of nails and stuff that I can use to put the hammocks up, or ropes or whatever.
Okay. All that together, I'll say, cost you 3 gold pieces total.
Okay. Because we've left 3 people at Interitus without any bedding or anything of that sort, so I'm just taking this there so that they can be
they
a
all have
little
places
more
to
comfortable.
live. They're just going to Interitus to so we can have a chat with them or something like that.
No, they don't have any place
You
to
did
live.
just tell them head up to our place.
Yeah.
We mentioned the hunter. We mentioned the hunter guy.
A very ramshackle barn.
We mentioned the hunter guy, didn't we?
No, we did. We haven't talked to them.
We hadn't talked to them.
Yeah, you talked to them last night. Said head up to our place.
Yeah.
And they most likely arrived either that night or this, and are like, the fuck?
Yeah, and I have also.
Why is there a single wall and a group of ducks here?
Yeah.
No, there is a shack that's been made for them.
Yeah,
right?
it's like,
There's a shack, and then there's a stone wall that Annie put with nothing else attached to it.
Yeah, so I'm going to, after getting the toolbox and the hammocks, then I will go and pack breakfasts for them, from a good place, so it's good food.
Okay. You've been to a couple of nicer restaurants in the area. I'll say that sets you back 9 silver pieces.
9 silver pieces, all right. And then with a whistle to the wind, I head towards Interitus as well.
Okay. You guys would get there about the same time.
Before we leave the gate, Glimmet is going to get another thing that he needs to do.
Okay, what are you getting?
He's going to look for somebody, maybe a homeless person or someone that doesn't seem to be employed by someone.
Oh, that's
easy enough in Roguesboro.
Yeah.
This isn't a good start.
Why do we always say that?
I'm getting a
we're
real
always right.
American Psycho vibe right now. But
Yeah.
But yeah, you do find older half-elf gentleman, grayish hair, just dilapidated clothes, kind of sitting out in a corner, missing a few teeth. So some change.
Are you looking for a job?
Sure.
All right. Come with Glimmet.
Okay. As he pulls himself up. Mind you, Annie and Cleftus are still with you at this point.
Annie is skepticism.
Oh, that's right. So Annie is the only one with you. But you offer this homeless man a job.
Yep.
As you make your way up to Interitus?
Yep.
Okay. We'll join you guys up there in a moment. Ezra, you were heading to investigate the house you'd found previously?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to find out who specifically is the owner. Go ahead and make, I'll say, just a general investigation check to kind of ask around.
Sure. Ugh, I suck at these. Yeah.
You were not wrong.
It's a weird question, and a lot of people don't. You notice specifically a lot of people don't want to give you the information. Few people you notice specifically are kind of dodgy of the question.
Are they dodgy because I look weird, or dodgy because they just don't want anything to do with that house?
Bit of both.
Okay. Is there an official place where people register their homes?
Their
zoning office.
There are public records that would have that information. Whether you have access to them, you're not sure.
Right. Where would I find those?
The Guild of Scholars would be the place.
Okay, I'll make my way there then.
Okay. Creek, you were also heading to there to do some research?
Yeah.
Okay. You would get there before him since he's looking around. So you do arrive at the library itself. You see the same older gnome gentleman at the front
not specifically the library. I was more looking for someone who would know anything about like the catacombs underneath Davin Castle, like a historian or something maybe to do with Davin.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for historians at the university itself?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone with knowledge in that sort of area?
The only one you know is Hubia Vescan. Are you going to ask her specifically, or are you going to ask around school, basically?
I might ask around to see if anyone. Well, what was? Did we know Huba's or Veska's? Huba's just sounds like weird to say as like an only name. It's to meet
Elves.
Huba. Yeah, but
Hubia.
yeah, they'll Hubia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, would I know if Veska's study was specifically about like that sort of like area? Or I don't know what sort of area like underneath castle caverns would be.
It would be history, essentially. You know that much,
Yeah.
but you guys haven't pried into specifics about what she is
Yeah.
studied in outside of she's an archmage because that's her official title.
Yeah. Well, I might have a chat with her anyway, so she's like connected to the whole like swap murder thing.
Okay.
I know how to describe the situation.
So you make your way to the to her office here. I still have that map pulled up. 1 second. Azrael's not there, but you arrive at her same dorm room, or haven't been to college in so long I forgot what they're called. Lecture halls. You arrive at her lecture hall and you see her. You arrive around the time actually she is having class, so it takes a few minutes for that to exit as you
For a second, I thought Creek just like charged in during class, like, "What up, teach?"
You basically did, yeah.
And then I like backed off because I realized
Yeah.
everyone was there.
Everyone just immediately staring at you as you just kind of slowly walk back out of the room. But a couple minutes pass and the class convenes as she welcomes you. Oh, hello. Can I assist you?
Oh yeah, I was looking for some history knowledge about Davin Castle. Do you know, or do you know anything about that, or anyone who would know about it?
I have some information. What are you wanting to know specifically?
Oh, a little bit ago, I was down in the caverns underneath there, and I encountered a few strange things. So I want to ask you about it.
Well, it's a very strange place. That's why it's usually not recommended going down there. What did you find?
I found like this. Well, I saw like this weird like apparition almost. Well, before I continue, I'd probably like ask that you like keep this in confidence.
Well, that's an odd request, but sure.
Thank you. Creek is very bad at this. So I saw this sort of like this weird like shadowy ghost thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was having a wee chat at me, and eventually it sort of unleashed something at me, and I'm not quite sure what that was. There was like a few like coffins nearby. I also found actually I'll hold that off for a second. Do you know anything about like any of the coffins that's down there? Or
Well,
any
there's a lot
spirits?
of coffins down there. It's the catacombs.
Yeah.
Do you know where specifically you're at within the area?
Oh, would I know?
You know you're somewhere near Castle Devon, directly underneath it, from the maps you had.
Yeah, it was about like a down from Davin Castle, just like underneath, roughly.
Those are the royal catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, the main tomb is of Saesis, the Lord of Gluttony, one of the
Is that the big
former
one?
rulers of Devon.
Oh, I see. Do you know much about it?
It's a very dangerous place. It's been considered lost for some time, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to go down there for the case, as you know.
I see. And you said some sort of spirit that lived down there.
It was a strange spirit, and like it led me to like an area near like the large coffin, which I assume was the Lord of Gluttony.
Possibly. Could you trace this route that you took to get down there?
Oh yeah, sure. He like grabs the paper and like to the best of his memory, like leading path, turn left again. There's some doors to the side. Big coffin, turn right, smaller coffin.
Make a straight intelligence check. Just to recall the information of how you got there.
Your boy.
Seems fairly correct. Very well. I shall have this looked into with some of my researchers. Find a safe passage down and see if we can't get more information. Did you find anything of value or potential threat?
No, I don't think so, no. Wasn't much there.
Destroy her.
You hear the voice echo in your head.
She knows too much.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like best idea to go down there. It's still pretty it's chaotic up in the castle due to the whole Shandar situation.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure how happy the king would be with more people coming down through his catacombs.
Did anything happen with the spirit specifically? Did you destroy it? Did it disappear?
It sort of just vanished after a bit. I'm not sure where it
Strange.
went. Yeah. Know anything about like those kind of shadowy spirits, maybe?
Well, from my knowledge, Lord Saith was buried with all his riches and some of his servants, so it's possible he stayed behind as a spirit to protect his corpse.
Maybe, yeah.
Did it tell you
Which-
anything specific?
Well, it led me to one of the other coffins, and it also told me something about going north to the ruins, maybe.
Which, for reference, that gnawing feeling you've had telling you to head in that
Oh,
direction has still been there this whole time.
Yeah.
I see.
Creek has a lot of voices in his head.
You're slowly becoming like the Aerothol of this campaign, just because you have like your soul up for bargain by so many different groups now.
It creaks the BBEG.
And nothing on aerosol.
At least it's not Glimmet anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're the BBEG, then I feel
There's
much
a
better.
definite team up going on there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because
well.
like,
There are many things in the ruins that have troubled us for some time. We've never been able to really find any central cause of it, though. It's possible that Saith was the one who was responsible for it, and he left something behind. He was a very powerful figure, you can understand.
Mhm.
The part of me that wants to know suggests strongly that you go search that, but for your own safety, I don't know if that is advisable.
I understand.
Sometimes it's best not to know.
Yeah, well, sometimes you do have to know, no matter what. It's one of those things.
Agreed. It's always difficult to know that situation, though.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for the help. Like, I reached out to shake your hand.
Of course. Thanks. By the way, your pale friend, Azrael, I believe?
Oh, yeah. On the armor.
He seems very angry all the time. Is that just me, or...
He's specifically angry about undead most of the time.
Okay, that might be it then.
Why?
I
Undead?
just... Maybe take him out on the town or something, get him laid, I don't know, he has...
Yeah, get him to smoke some elderleaf.
Yeah, just something to get the stick out of his butt. Just friendly observation.
Somebody
Someone
gonna
just-
die. Boy, you gonna die.
Yeah.
You can certainly try. Is there anything else I can assist you with in the meantime?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for the help.
Of course. Have a good day, Creek. I believe?
Actually, before I leave, what was the name of that lord who was buried under there?
Lord Saithith is Lord of Gluttony during the Dark Conquest. It's ancient history now, but
Yeah.
at the time he was a very powerful, dangerous figure.
How much you know about him?
A fair amount. I've studied under his work for some time now. Is there something specifically you want to know?
Yeah, just yeah. I think I've heard about him before. Maybe actually said something about like him having like weapons and stuff, really cool weapons. Quite interesting.
It is believed from historians that he was the progeny of Elrodava's founder, Volman, a powerful undead creature. He is believed to be the first vampire.
Well,
Lord Saith, through some trickery and powers from other forces, managed to trap Volman's soul inside a blade, specifically his blade, and it's believed that weapon has been passed down from various warrior to warrior over the centuries. No
Oh.
one knows if it's really there, though. Who holds it if it is?
cool. Did you mention anything about like a morning star or something that he might have used? Because I saw these really cool like picture once was about him.
If you're carrying the Morning Star. Sorry.
I've
Like-
tucked away in my backpack. That's
It's a
like,
morning star,
Mhm.
fair
so
point.
it's kind of hard to just tuck it away in a backpack.
All right, then I'm not going to mention that at all.
Okay.
Because I feel like Creek would have the sense not to mention.
Yeah, it's
hanging
Would
hanging
he,
from his
though?
back.
This
Would
ancient,
he,
this
though?
ancient ruler's morning star while he's holding a morning star.
I'll say Creek's wisdom is higher than Morgan's, so he would know not to do that.
Creek is much wiser than Morgan. He's also actually, yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I can't spell sword for some reason. I'm writing down my notes. I keep getting it wrong. There you go, got it right there. All right, well, thank you for the information.
Of course. Anytime.
It's good seeing you again. Shake your hand. Turn around and
Shakes
walk.
yours as well. As she goes back to her work, and you make your way out of the university.
Yep, gonna head back to Enteritus.
Okay. So you're making your way to Enteritus as well. I believe Azrael, you said you're going as well.
Oh yeah, after I go and check in on the guild for the whoever's living there situation.
Okay. 1 second. Somebody just knocked on my door.
Sure. What's the place you go? What do you ask? What do you ask them for again? For someone's address?
I
I
mean,
don't know.
No, I mean as in like who keeps the records? Like who is that?
Because records of what?
The records of
is that like a comptroller does? I don't know. I just like the word comptroller.
The registrar?
sure register. We go registrar. Okay, cool.
I mean, potentially. I'm not.
Gonna need to
it-
Google
it-
some like city planning.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the city
I'm not-
planner. Yeah.
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 I'm not intimately aware with the bureaucracy of Eldorado.
No, I know, but generally, when you're going to inquire about a certain location, who do you go to? Generally,
Yeah,
in life.
Google?
Oh, for God's
mean,
sake!
Usually like the public records
I
office
suppose.
of
I mean, yeah,
any city.
well, hopefully that place
yeah.
is on the public records. So, Mostef was a pugilist. It's a homebrew class.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty cool class, actually.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
Yeah. Kick your ass.
Yeah. It's weird though because they have light armor proficiency, but they have unarmored defense, which seems counterintuitive.
Mm.
I guess it's to give them the option if they want to, like, if they don't have the stats for unarmored.
I guess, but then again, like for the unarmored, they need it's their Dex mod plus their Con mod,
Okay.
which is basically
In
what
the-
barbarians get for their unarmored defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. They may focus on strength and cons. They may not have enough dexterity, so it might be easier just to do the other thing.
That's the thing, like because they're doing unarmed combat, I think it is Dex.
Okay. Sorry about that, maintenance guy.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, sorry, Azrael, you're heading up to Enteritus?
Well, I mean, checking on the place inside the Guild of Scholars for who lives in that house.
Okay, that's right. So you make your way into the Guild of Scholars. You see the same gnome gentleman you've seen previously. Hello, can I help you?
Yeah, hi, good morning. I was hoping to inquire about a certain residence in Mansions Row.
Yeah, we do have zoning laws and registers here. I could probably assist you with that.
If you wouldn't mind.
It would be the 10 gold for the hour. To,
That's
get the
yeah.
information.
Sure, that's fine. I'll pay that.
There you go. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Because he's helping me, do I get advantage?
He's not helping you.
God
He's just
damn
getting
it.
the information for you.
Ugh.
If you want to pay him to help you,
Yeah, that's better.
14. It was a low DC.
Okay.
You scan through the records trying to kind of match up the address to what you'd found there. You see the name on it is just listed as the Wolfstam Estate.
Can you spell that for me?
Wolf, Wolfstam.
Woodloaf.
Okay, Wolfstan Estate.
Wolfstam.
Oh, Wolfstam. Okay.
Yeah.
That was Wolfstan. Okay, Wolfstam Estate. Is there any information about them? I mean, would that be part of my investigation? Like within that hour, or do we need another hour to look through who those people are?
It doesn't really have that level of information. It's basically just a public register of who owns the house, so it
Right,
doesn't
I
have
mean,
like any real biography attached to it.
No, like what I mean is like once I find the name, I can find a book or information about them potentially. Is that possible or no?
You would spend the time doing it, but there's not really any information you gather from it. Unfortunately, no.
Right.
Not
Okay.
in a library.
I might hit up George Stride at some point then, because he would know some shit.
Probably.
Yeah. So then I'll be like, okay. Actually, I never got the gnome's name,
Pull up my notes.
if you don't mind.
There's Zanmorn Opal Cutter. I will put that in chat as well.
Please, thank you.
XANMORN. Zanmon.
Zanmorn, okay. Zanmorn Opal Cutter. Cool. All right. Zanmorn, thank you so much for your help, and I might come back soon. Good day to you.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
And then I'll head to Eternatus.
Okay. So, you all arriving at different times make your way to Enteritus. I believe Glimmet and Annie would be the first ones. Actually, everyone but Cleftus makes it there. But you all arrive there. Glimmet and Annie, you all also see, as you arrive, you see Luna.
I forgot how ridiculous this map is.
Yeah. You do see Luna, Dante, and Pounce all currently out. Looks like they're playing. You see Theron there as well from the night previously. Looks like he's currently just sitting there talking to all three of them. Glimmet, you obviously recognize he's speaking in Sylvan as well. As you all approach. Oh, hi all.
Hello. Didn't expect you to see you here this early. Yeah. Thought you were out traveling for a bit before.
I came in late last night. Figured I'd just sleep here instead. Your friends here seem awful friendly.
They.
Is it like playing with Dante?
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, he's kind of just picking Dante up occasionally, holding him above his head.
I would be a bit careful though. Creek doesn't seem to like when you are near.
No, I like when people are near him as long as they don't threaten him. Limit.
You told me I couldn't go near him.
Yeah, it's you specifically. Because of your reputation.
What reputation?
Actually, technically, you have no idea what reputation is.
So wait, didn't you, Clement? You showed up with 3 cows and a homeless guy,
Yep.
basically, right?
Are the rest of us here at this point?
You guys would be arriving like 30 minutes to an hour after, depending on.
Alright.
Would I have reached before them? Because, like, I just went looking for a flower.
Yeah, you would take like 15 or so minutes after them, so not too long after.
Okay.
But is there anything you want to do specifically before everyone arrives, Clement?
Well,
I feel like there is a thing you probably would want to do.
yep. I want to call for all the geese.
You mean
Okay.
ducks?
There's a decent amount around. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
With advantage since they understand what I'm saying.
Nah, it's a straight roll.
Yeah, that is fine.
You have bread.
Yes,
Yeah,
cheese.
I have bread.
Okay, now I'll say advantage since you have bread.
Bread.
Yes.
They're geese.
Yeah,
Ducks. Come on. So about 15 or so fly around and kind of swarm you. Bread guy, spread guy, bread guy. As they all quickly rush around you, start trying to take the bread from you.
Yeah, I'm going to throw at least a few of the bread on the ground.
Okay, yeah, they immediately snatch it all up.
Once they have eaten, Glimt is going to point at the cows. You see these 3 fine fellows over here?
Big ducks.
Yes. Can you help keep an eye out on the big ducks so they don't get into trouble?
How is a group of ducks gonna birds?
Don't ask questions you want answers to.
guys?
Don't ask questions you want answers to.
Okay,
Fast.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Protect the big ducks. Okay. We get more bread?
A lot of bread.
Protect the big ducks! As they all fly around and there's just like a Secret Service circle around the cows.
This is adorable and terrifying at the same time.
I'm so happy right now.
Yes.
Like they've got their wings outstretched and are just kind of like ready for anything.
So you're paying them in bread. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just imagine like in like a year and a half they're gonna start unionizing against you.
Yeah. Annie's just looking on, having a drink, talking to Theron. Is there anything else you want to do besides create a duck army for your cows?
No.
That's
Oh yeah, I'm going to
Bear in mind,
turn
there's still the homeless man there.
Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I will pay you to keep an eye on the cows and take care of them.
Okay.
The geese will help you to keep watch on them. So don't be
Jesus.
mean to the geese.
Oh, okay. How much am I making?
bread.
I will. How about I give you 5 goals per day?
You see his eyes light up and his jaw drop.
That's a fucking
Five
fortune.
gold.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely, sir.
That's
As he
one
tries to kind of
motivator
like clean
employee.
himself up a little, realizing how much money you can offer him now. He's like, I will protect them with my life.
Just
Alright.
change this man's life. This is the
Yeah.
first
you
good
just-
thing you've done.
You just,
Bear in
you just
mind-
gave you just
This
Five
is
gold's
bear
a
in
lot of
mind,
money.
1 gold a day is a comfortable lifestyle. So
yeah.
5 gold a
he's
day
homeless.
so that's
Yeah.
Hey,
amazing.
you just brought this guy up in the middle class.
basically, yeah.
More like lower nobility almost.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
he's like upper
a
middle class
day.
now. So
Crap. Yeah.
5 gold a day. Damn.
It would have been fine with
Well,
like
I
5
mean,
copper a day.
if I pay him a lot, that will mean he will stay loyal. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Or he'll
that's
take
entirely
all the
fair.
money that you've
I
given
respect,
him
I
and then just
respect.
ditch. But
Hey.
I guess this is an easy enough job. He'll stay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, you
I
don't
can
know his
respect
life.
the grind.
Okay.
Hey, you don't know, man. You don't know. Holy shit. 5 gold a day. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want me to milk them? I guess. I'll
Yeah,
be honest.
that-
I've never heard of
that-
animals before.
That is fine. And I'm going to give him his first pay.
He just takes it and holds in his hand. You can see his hand shaking while he's holding it.
Get him.
Do I start today?
Get him to go buy some better clothes for himself.
Yeah, just do what I pay you for, and then you can do whatever as long as that your charges are safe?
Kind of looks to Annie and Theron. Annie just shrugs her shoulders. Okay. And he stows the gold away.
What's this guy's name? Sorry.
You haven't asked.
Yeah. Hey, homeless guy, here's 5 gold. Do your job. But yeah,
And
what?
did you expect Limit to actually ask?
Yeah, kinda.
Uh,
Since you're paying him.
This
Our
is
names aren't
limit.
important.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll find out when we arrive.
yeah. Which is about this time you all slowly make your way in. Pierre being the
It's
first
like
in.
a weeping homeless man, just standing in front of a bunch of guys.
Yeah, he's just like
Limit, what have you
dancing a
done?
jig in the middle of the terrace.
Just Craig just walks up. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. So how many of like the three like people showed up? Like Gale, Augusta, and Theron.
From what you see, Theron is the only one who's currently there.
Cool. Hey, Theron. Nice to see you again.
Howdy.
Did you see if Gale and Augusta showed up last night or this morning?
Well, I talked to them after the fight. Gail says he's staying in town at the inn, and Augusta didn't really want to talk to me, so I didn't talk to her.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guild told us that there's this see if I can find his name. There's this hunter out in the woods nearby, and he's willing to pay people to help him with big game hunting. Is that the sort of thing you've been interested in?
Well, I've been hunting since I was a boy, so I'd probably help on that.
Yeah, man, dude called Boris
Kozlov?
Kozlov.
That's a funny name.
It is.
Well, I'd be more than happy to help out, I guess. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah. It's
At this point,
work, yeah.
at this
Keep
point,
whatever you're in.
Pierre would just kind of come up behind Creek and just like knock on the shoulder and like, we have not even told him, Mr. Avelier, about any potential plan we have for him.
Oh yeah. Alright, so our plan is to hire you as a member of like would he be a member of Entropy, or would he be like a
We'll have to go register him, I
We,
guess.
yeah, to register him as a member?
Mr. Avila, we have recently become an approved house at the Adventurers Guild of Elder Devon, and we are now in the position where we can recruit more members. If you are free and not connected to any other party, would you want to join under our banner?
Well, I was joined with another party, but they're in another plane of existence, so I guess I'm free.
Which play are they
It
on?
would be a potentially difficult thing to do, yeah?
Yeah, I got lost a while back and found my way here, so.
Damn.
But yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're
sure.
currently not in the position to completely pay you. So
Well,
So for-
honestly, I don't need that much. Like, if I can just stay here on my free time, and I like this land y'all got here. Nice,
Yeah.
open, good
If-
for growing some crops. So
Yeah, you
if I
also
could get
seem
like
to
my own
be,
little
feel
space,
free,
I'd be
feel
fine with
free
that.
to use some of that for
you
yourself,
also
yeah.
you seem to be very good with the animals as well, mon ami.
Yeah. To keep take
Good.
care of Dante and Luna while we're gone.
Oh,
well
is
as the
that their
horses.
names?
Yeah. Although be careful of the names slipped from my mind.
Pounds.
Pounds?
Pounds, yeah. Be careful of Pounds, he or she bites.
Oh yeah, she bit me a couple times. We got off on the wrong foot, but I think I got it squared with her.
That's fair. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we leave him here a lot of the time when we can't take him with us to places, so yeah. It'd be real help if you could take care of him for a bit.
Yeah, I can pet sit
Over
for you. That's no problem.
Thank you.
I also have you had breakfast this morning, mon ami?
I had some squirrel. It was pretty good.
If you are not entirely full, I did procure some breakfast along the way. Would you like to partake?
Yeah, sure.
D'accord. Why don't you help yourself, and I will give him one of the servings for the breakfast that I bought,
Okay.
and I am going to go
He just
ask.
shovels it in his mouth with his hand.
I mean,
You
d'accord.
gotta take the time to savor the flavors.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back in.
Eh,
I'm
Basically,
I'm also going to go. Sorry, go ahead.
Also, Creek
Yeah.
is tiny.
just to clarify for Annie, you followed Glimmet to the wet market where he bought 3 cows, and he also hired a homeless person to watch over said cows, and also convinced the geese at Enteritus to watch over said cows.
Also, he paid the homeless man he offered to pay the homeless man 5 gold a day, which has
Yeah.
instantly brought him up to upper middle class.
Oh,
Yeah, he basically just saved this man's life. So,
nice.
kind of a
Again,
good deed?
the nicest thing Gloom's ever done.
Probably. It's definitely up there.
It depends how far he's gonna go with it.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna try to fuse the guy with like a cow or
I thought he
something,
was
make like a
gonna
literal
sure that's gonna
cowboy.
happen.
I'll give you
Yeah.
2 gold. I'll give you 2 gold if you drink this potion. Sort of situation.
First of all, I have already asked if something like that would be possible, and it's not.
Damn.
Not
Human
with a
cow hybrid.
transmutation circle. There was another
Yeah.
spell you could use, though.
Yeah.
Stop giving him
the
ideas,
late,
man.
the later one, but that uses the blood.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't destroy the existing creatures, it just creates a new one, so you're not defiling the gods.
So
Yeah,
you're not technically defiling
yeah.
the god.
Because that's Gloom's biggest concern.
I love how that's something you
Yeah.
have to specify now.
Yeah.
Considering Gloomits.
Yeah, well, his goddess that he kind of worships hates him, so
Yeah.
that is an
His
interesting
saloon's
concept.
like, God, why is this guy worshiping me? he's like talking about it's like a dad talking about like all of the children he likes and and then just ignoring the other children.
Oof.
But,
That's such a funny dynamic in my head.
yeah. But yeah, as far as what Annie would have seen, that's basically it.
okay.
But as you've all arrived, except for Cleftus at Enteritus, was there anything else you all want to do while you're there?
I will inquire the homeless man's name.
Okay. As Azure arrives, my name's Tom
Just Tom?
Haverford. That's my last name.
Haverford?
Tom Haverford. That's
Well,
brilliant.
Tom, welcome to Enteritus. I believe you are under the employment of Glimmet?
Is that his name?
The rat one? Yes, his name is Glimmet.
Okay, I thought I should ask. Yes.
Okay, well, I hope you have a good stay here and do whatever Glimmet tells you to do.
Not
Jesus.
to be needy,
As long
but do you have-
as you're out
am I
about it.
gonna sleep in the barn here, or do I have to walk every day back to here?
No,
there
you
any
can.
sort of-
I think you can stay here. It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
some hammocks, don't you? Up here, will we see the hammocks?
We'll procure more hammocks.
Mhm.
Yeah, Pierre arrived with like a toolbox worth of tools and a couple hammocks draped over his shoulder.
Would you be alright, Pierre, crafting a little bit of a sleeping area for him? I can help you, of course.
I would require some assistance. Yes, mon ami.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Tom, why don't you go help them as well?
Sure. I'll say with the 3 of you, it's easy enough to get those set up.
Okay. So there's at least 3 hammocks, and so how big is the shack, the barn that we've created?
Fairly big.
The animal pen you created is. Just use this instead. 70 feet by.
70 feet, I think.
Yeah, 70 by 70. So it's decent size.
Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing, like, there are support pillars in the center, etc.
Essentially, yeah, like it's 4 walls and a roof, but it's got the, bones of the structure itself.
Okay. Mm. Well, if this, what is I'm not going to ask. Mr. Haverford, if that is your name, would you be staying here?
It would be easier for travel. It's a bit of a trek to get up to here from the city.
Oh, d'accord. How much is Glenit paying you for this purpose?
Kind of looks around for a second. 5 gold a day.
And like, pardon, what did you say?
He offered 5 gold a day, and he holds out the 5 gold in his hand.
I
Yeah.
see. Perhaps he did not go. Excuse me a moment, and I will just go take, I will go to Glimmet. I will find him.
Okay.
Glimmet, why did you offer that man 5 gold a day?
Why not?
It is potentially a very large sum of money for someone who looks homeless.
If he buys some things for himself with the money, he wouldn't look homeless.
That is not the point. He does not seem to know how to. Does he have any skills in animal husbandry? Is that what if that is what you are hired him for?
He is here to protect them, so if he can swing a weapon decently, that would be fine.
So he's
He's
not
like
meant
contemplating
to.
giving him the hand axe.
He's not meant to feed the animals. He's not meant to milk them. If that is what you
Yeah.
got these
Yeah, well,
hikers for.
that was
Think
some
grass.
part of it.
So he does not know any of that. I believe you should clarify some of these matters with your employee.
Clarify his job description.
Also, given that you are paying him an exorbitant sum of money, perhaps tell him to go and invest into a bank account, and also tell him that the supplies that he has to use to live on Interitas, which is our land, should be brought out of his salary. Huh?
And that makes sense.
That's not too bad. Considering it's like
Oh, Pierre
Yeah.
just
5
hates the
a day for,
homeless.
like,
Yeah,
food
I didn't
and
expect that.
Yeah, Pierre's very
Yeah.
frugal. He's very frugal.
Here's my classist there.
Racist, men's rights activist, hates the homeless.
Like it's fun,
No.
but
It's just like you're just giving somebody who does not have any access to money, like a lot of money, that they're going
yeah,
to go
No,
mad.
shit, it
It's
works.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
how
I
capitalism
mean,
works.
The homeless should stay homeless. I get it. No, I
see.
understand.
No.
Yeah.
You
You
should
think
open
the
up a
first
bank
step of getting
account
out of being
and
homeless
save
was to get a
this.
job, but like,
Yeah, and then like you give him so much money, they're going to go
yeah.
mad. Like they're not going to know how to use it. Which
So
is
we do,
why
yeah, but if
then,
as long
put
as
it into a bank account. Set them up properly. Don't just give them money and then
Just-
go willy nilly.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically we walk up to Tom and say, Tom, X, Y, and Z. This is what you need to do at this point.
well, as long as
Yeah.
he does his
X,
job, I
Y,
don't
and
see a
Z.
problem here. Yeah,
So
because if
make
he
a bank
doesn't do his
account,
job,
head into
then
town,
send
get
him
some
back
better
to normal.
clothes, get cleaned up.
Fix
Oh,
yourself
so
up and then come back here and work for us, provide for yourself, get
Yeah, just-
pride in yourself, and earn a living. And is that a bad thing? I don't know.
yeah, that's alright. It's just the fact you're mentioning like, oh, you're overpaying.
For reference, also, to have a bank account in Devon, you need a lot more than just 5 gold.
Yeah.
Like, that's very much a rich person thing.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
have a
So
bank
either way,
account.
either way, head back when you're taking some free time. Use the money we gave you. Head into town, get cleaned up, get some new clothes.
Oh, of course,
the-
I planned on it.
Yeah, and
Would the cows just like feed on the grass, like graze
And
over time?
get some supplies so that you can feed yourself properly. You do look a little emaciated. You should get.
Should we also?
Will be
No
doing
need
a
to
lot
pat me
of.
down.
actually, Tom, what are your skills? Like, what can you do? What are you good at?
Why is the job interview happening after I already got the job?
Well, Glimmet is
Well,
unfortunately.
we don't need anything too skilled, do we? We just need someone who's willing to do manual labor.
Yeah, we just
I
need
can-
someone
And
who's
it's
got
not gonna like
abilities.
burn down our.
I
Not
can
gonna
do
burn down
manual
our house.
labor. I've done it before.
Okay.
Are you able to shovel horse crap?
Sure.
Right? He's already doing like 90% more than we've done in this place so far.
And we're paying him accordingly, apparently.
Yeah.
So, Tom. So, welcome to Enteritus. This will be your new home for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, you're the groundskeeper.
Yeah, and I hope you do a good job.
Also, listen to
So do I
Theris over
think.
here if you have any questions about like how you take care of take care of anything here.
Yeah, if the
Really,
animals are giving you
a lot of
trouble,
knowledge.
Terran will help you out as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm mainly in charge of the cows, according to Glimmet.
Yeah, but we figured if you're getting paid 5 gold a day, it's probably better that you diversify your involvement
Portfolio.
on the land.
Okay, that's fine.
Because we are also providing land for you to stay without any cost.
Yeah, you are living rent free. So
I've been doing that for a while now, so.
well, you're living more comfortable now, at least, and you're getting paid.
Of course. Thank you,
Yeah.
All
sirs.
right,
No
Tom. Well,
As long as you do your work, you'll be welcome here.
so good luck.
Thank you. Should I head back into town or stay here then?
You can stay if you want.
I mean, if you want to head back into town right now and get cleaned up, you can go for that. Are
Alright.
you do you have talent with a sword or weapons?
I was a soldier at one point, yes.
Try and see
Well.
if you can get yourself a weapon as well if you can.
Alright, I'll do that.
How good are you with axes?
I could use one, I guess. About the
Alright,
same as a sword.
I'm gonna pull out my silver great axe out of my backpack.
Kind of taking a bag at him from the moment.
You know, he's just going to take that and just disappear, sell it, and then never return.
You give him
Uh,
5 gold a day. Why would he not return?
Yeah, but the axe is like
The axe
100
stays
times
here.
that.
Well, it's
yeah,
silver great.
it's made of
fair.
pure silver, so yeah, it'll sell for a good amount.
Yeah,
Fair
besides,
point.
you are locate object as well, so.
Yeah, it's like the axe stays here. It's only for any protection needs you have while you're here.
Of course, of
Alright.
course, sir.
All right, gonna hand that to him. Just like place it in his hands. They don't
As he,
be too heavy.
as he falls over.
Yeah, he has trouble holding his weight as you put it in his hands.
I'm slowly
then.
pawning off more and more of the crap I have in my backpack.
Is it okay if I take this into town with me just in case? It's a bit of a long trek.
I don't see what you need in.
Inside check.
Yeah,
Make an
inside check
inside
that. You want to go with advantage?
Sure.
Short sword of some kind to give him.
No, I'll yeah.
Give the
We're able
homeless
to
man
give-
a great axe.
Yeah.
A silver great axe,
Well-
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if we give him the axe, he is like, that is more money that he has probably seen in several years.
Yeah, it's about 30 gold, so it's a decent amount.
Damn.
That's like a month of
to
living
be fair,
easy.
yeah.
But yeah,
23.
he's probably gonna try and sell that.
I'm gonna pull that back.
I understand, sir.
Yeah.
Security. Yes.
Yeah.
No, you keep that
Actually,
here.
I'm gonna put the hand axe back in my backpack. Okay, I'm gonna go buy you like a short sword, like that you can keep here.
Okay.
Now, this is what happens when privileged, entitled people who are not slaves at some point just learn more.
Would you prefer slaves?
Yeah, would you prefer just to
No,
chain them up then?
I am very much against slaves. I was
Yeah,
a
and we're doing
slave.
the opposite of that. We're paying him for his work. Yeah, we do not have a masterful grasp on economics, as you can tell.
Yeah, oh, really? This is not this is not obvious to me at all. No, this is not. Like Pierre is just like storms of like sacre bleu, like cursing, etc., etc.
Does he hate
Yeah.
the homeless or something? What's wrong with him?
No, don't mind him. Just Clean yourself up, pick up a weapon on the way back, and
Okay.
see you soon.
He's just a bit upset because today you have made more money than he has today.
I see. I'll be off then.
Mhm.
As he makes his way out. It's about noon at this point. I was gonna say that's where we'll go ahead and take our break unless anyone wants to do anything in time.
Just violently protest that like Pierre is none of those things, but like
Yeah. So at some point, like, okay, the design I have for the house, which I made, at what point do we bring that into this situation? Much later, or
Once we have enough like the stone and stuff, I assume.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys would probably need the money beforehand.
Right. Okay.
I would say we would have to do one of those contracts and start getting a bit of money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And also the fact that we also have Creek's little quest to go on as well.
Yeah.
Well, it is a matter of a question. I mean, is this going to benefit us as a house at all?
Oh yeah, we have Theron and Tom. Like,
And hopefully
Oh, yeah.
Gale and Augusta as well.
yeah, let's just see when they show up. Get them to do some stuff.
Yeah, and since we're paying them well, we might get people who
Yeah,
come
we
here
can see-
voluntarily.
Yeah, maybe we can start up like an upstart business. Also, does anyone else watch Parks and Rec?
Yes, it's Tom Haverford. That's the
Yeah, I
name
was,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
like in my head, I was like,
It
is
was
that
literally
on
just the
purpose?
first name that came to my head, so I went with.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Also, that face is exactly the face he made when he got the gold.
it's like that meme. It's like a meme where it's like I've been staring at this for 5 hours now.
Yep. But
Tom
I'll say also in
Haverford, Glimmet's slave.
He's not a slave.
Oh,
He's
boy.
Yeah.
he's well overpaid employee.
Why
I'll
does
say-
it work?
Trusted employee.
I'll say in that time also Gale the Storm and Augusta Learl arrive as well, and you kind of explain the same information to them.
Yeah, I mentioned
And-
about Boris and all. Say they want to earn some money.
And,
And I give them-
we should
I
take
give
them
them
to
both.
get registered at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
them and
I'll
we
greet
we
them
have to take
food as
Tom as well.
Tom, I
Okay.
don't think so. But at least the
Yeah,
the
Each
three
personal
recruits.
employee, not part of the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
I'll-
You guys
I'll-
can get them registered at.
I'll-
Hunter.
Greet them both with the breakfast that I bought with them for them.
Okay.
Also,
They both accept it and eat it. Bit awkward in the middle of a field, but it's kind of has a nice picnic feel to it.
They show up. Oh, yeah, I heard you said about the place for lunch. Breakfast just hands him like a nice little like brown bag with like a note inside that says "Have a nice day."
Exactly. But as you all are explaining that to Gale and L'Oreal or Augusta, that's where we'll
Well-
take our break.
Cool.
Yeah, also, while we're in town, you can like Creek buy like an ordinary short sword,
Yeah, easy enough.
Tom, just to like, so just so he can
say-
keep at like the place so he doesn't die.
Also, if Annie wanted to, you could just make one.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You want to just make one then?
I don't have a blacksmithing forge thing.
Your channel divinity would allow you to make one automatically, as long as you have the
Oh.
materials for it. So you just
Also,
need-
haven't you
do-
like earned the respect of like one of the major like blacksmiths in town?
yeah, you also
Oh,
work at one of the
yes.
blacksmiths in town.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, I need to check in with my butt. Fuck, I need to go get.
Or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into town and work some more.
You heard butt
Okay.
too, right?
Yeah, I heard. I'm gonna check in with my butt.
Okay, yeah.
I said
Okay, cool.
boss.
I
was
thought it was
confused
just
for
me.
a
I thought it was
second
just
there.
me.
I assume you meant boss, but cut yourself off. But
Yeah,
So-
Yeah.
So I'm glad I'm not the only person who heard that. But okay, cool.
So as Annie checks in with her butt, we'll go to break.
yeah, I've written down in my
I know
notes
all of
all the
you.
things we have in Entertus. A small barn of horses, one wall, Gale, Augusta, a Theron, Tom, and I have land and livestock, 3 cows and a flock of geese.
Yes. Also a small pond.
Also, yes,
Yeah.
a small pond.
also perhaps you could put the people into the people column and not the things column.
No, I have them in this. I have them in the people column, like residents and structures and land/livestock.
Yeah, we've got to make a lot of investment in gold for this place.
Yeah, we gotta pour in a lot of money.
Yeah.
I also still owe like Pierre like 700 gold.
Yeah, I think I owe Pierre like what, 250?
240 because you
240.
gave 10.
Oh, right. I already give you 10. Yeah.
Like the next job we go on where we get paid, Creek's probably gonna give most of that to
Yeah.
Pierre.
Yeah. Same. Which we then will invest into Interitus.
That's Pierre's choice.
I mean, we should though, right?
In the end, it turns out that Glimmet managed to make all the animals independent based on that they do different stuff.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Amazon's
are the cows there just for the milk?
Partly.
Oh God.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is gonna once Glimmet has too much like effect over other people's lives, it's gonna be really dangerous. Even more so than now.
Yeah, I have some questions about that anyway. So let's see.
You will get no answers.
Yeah. Also cool. There's a vampire sword somewhere.
That could be the fucking Morningstar you're carrying.
No, he said it was a sword, didn't he? Or did she?
It could be transferred.
Let me suck your blood.
Legends, etc. And
I
you
think I
do,
know my curse pretty well. It's not a vampire.
and like the last time you did hit something with the blood got absorbed into the Morning Star, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
pretty much the curse has
I
been
think-
shifted to a different weapon.
I think I know. I think I know the entity currently like chatting me up.
You see,
Okay.
you say chatting up.
Really bad word, but sure.
But this is Morgan talking, not Creek.
Oh yeah, this is Morgan. Creek has not told anyone any of this.
Of course, 100%.
Yep.
All we go is, who are you talking to?
You
which
talk
is
to
why
Creek,
there is an
Creek.
interrogation coming your way, player of Creek. But
Mhm.
yeah, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be
Look,
back.
I imagine everyone's getting more and more suspicious of Creek's crap as like he keeps trying to deflect his responses.
100%. Classic deflection.
It's like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Is Ethan still here, by the way?
Don't know.
Maybe
Who's
better.
who?
Okay.
Ethan.
Did you already take your break?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm just going to go take a break. I'll be back.
Ethan, did you take your break?
I did, yeah. I'm back.
Okay. Do you mind joining me in a separate chat real quick?
Oh God, we're
Oh,
all
no.
gonna die.
Okay.
He's probably just talking Uncle Morty. Remember, he wasn't with us.
True, but the point is, what is he gonna talk about? And what roles are we gonna see?
Well, he could whisper to DM.
Hmm.
That's basically my plan if I ever have to rule something. Like, oh, while I'm in a separate chat, I'm not gonna let you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But it makes it more
trust me.
scary. It's more scary if you know what your role. Be like, what is that role?
No,
Why
what
did that
I'm
role?
gonna do is I'm gonna do the actual rules like to GM as like whisper to GM,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do a bunch of fake attack rolls in public chat. It's just to mess with you.
I mean, dude, if you're gonna die without us, that's perfectly fine.
Hey, did you just say it wouldn't really matter if you died alone?
No, it's more like, what stupid
Fucked
shit is
up,
he
bro.
doing?
Fucked up.
What the fuck is he
Fucked
gone
up.
and done?
Gotta go back and fight most death.
Ooh, I just found something that Glimmet want to do again.
I probably should fight most death though. My morning star's probably gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I'm sure he's very upset at you.
Yeah.
Imagine
Also-
just just putting it next to your bed and it starts to hate you, so it just tips over on purpose, hitting you in the face.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you say that as a joke, but
Freaking cursed weapons, dude.
yeah, I love cursed weapons. Well, Creek's brain is very cursed at this point.
So, the session before this, I did a team deathmatch. Martial classes only, no magic casters. So we had 2 barbarians, a monk, 2 fighters, and a rogue.
Not too bad.
Guess who won?
The rogue.
Nope.
The monk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair. 'Cause they have
so-
what level
so-
were they?
level 20.
Oh damn, level 20. Oh yeah.
Oh
Monk's
yeah,
good.
then I can see that the monk could actually win.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
was a total a zealot.
Zelda barbarians are almost unkillable though.
Yeah. Then we had a swashbuckler rogue.
Yeah, that's good for
Samurai
one-on-one
fighter.
fights, yeah.
Yeah, samurai fighter. Battle master fighter and open hand monk.
Nice. The open hand monk, yeah. I was thinking like a long death monk for like resistance to dying, but like yeah.
Yeah, but this one
Like,
is
doing, like,
so the team breakdown was the two barbarians and
check.
the rogue, and the two fighters and the
Yeah.
monk.
Oh, they were in teams, were they?
Yeah, it was a team deathmatch.
I see.
So both the fighters just wailed on the totem barbarian until they killed him.
That's fair because it's resistance to like anything they can throw at him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they just focused him down completely. The rogue was taking pot shots. Finally, the monk went after the rogue and killed him.
Yeah, just to like the I can't remember what the ability was called, but it's just like a mega vibe check.
No, yeah,
And
it's the quivering palm. Yeah,
Yeah, vibe check.
she used didn't kill anybody. Didn't kill anybody. But they took the 10d10 necrotic damage though.
Yeah.
So the totem barbarian went down. Only the zealot was left, and the zealots don't have resistance to magical damage. Monks punch with magic.
Mhm.
So full damage to the zealot barbarian, knocked his ass out.
Mm.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Yeah.
So the monk is now a 2-time champion because she won the battle royale, and now she's won this.
Mm-hmm. Also, Annie still hasn't used her luck point from when she won the battle royale.
Yeah, but if she uses it, it's gone. She doesn't get it back.
Doesn't get it back, but like it's a luck point. It's basically re-roll any roll
Yeah, it's free advantage. Yeah.
once. Yeah, which is pretty strong, especially when you need it, when like you're in a situation where you might roll bad.
Yeah, she's gonna hoard that till the end of time.
Mm.
Or until there is something that she seriously wants to make succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like if she fails, she dies or something like that.
Mm.
Not she's gonna save it to like the end of the campaign, like we're fighting like
The
Tiamat
big
or
bad.
something.
Yeah, the big bad. Yeah.
We're all like fighting like a Creek or a Glimmet after he's like stolen Tiamat's body.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Creek has
Like
taken
Annie
over
really
Tiamat.
wants to make... No, I don't think Creek would. Creek could try to and just fail horribly. Glimmet would completely
Yeah.
like
Limit-
make that scientific attempt to like fuse his existence.
Yeah, with Tiamat. Jesus. Asmodeus is gonna be pissed.
Nah, he might find it more entertaining if
Actually,
he
yeah.
if
He would. Because
Yeah,
Tiamat's constantly trying to escape. He's trying to keep her there. So makes sense.
yeah. Yeah, well, if I think that since Glimmet doesn't have the same pride issue that Tiamat has, then he would probably see it as an upgrade.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Since Glimmet would probably do as he was told in that situation.
Yeah.
That's
Because
fair.
it's
As
fucking,
as
it's fucking
long
Asmodeus.
He actually be
as long as he can actually beat Glimmet in her form.
Asmodeus can. He has no stat
Yeah,
block.
yeah,
Tiamat does.
yeah, yeah. I mean, he has a stat block, so
I mean, it's not an official. It's not an official stat block. There's a homebrew one, but there's no official stat block.
no,
for Asmodeus.
he has a stat block from Descent into Avernus.
Really? But that may be an avatar of Asmodeus, not Asmodeus himself.
What's happening?
No, we're
So we're
discussing.
talking about the end game of the campaign where like Glimmet is gonna steal Tiamat's body.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just theorizing. We're theorizing you're gonna save your luck points until that fight, and just activate it.
Part of me
on
thinks Yen
Glimmet.
forgot she had it.
I
Mm.
did. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, yeah,
See, I told you she'd forget it. She has it.
yeah. Then you have Creek here just chilling on his never used like reaction attack.
Yeah,
Reaction
dude.
damage.
It's so sad. You could have used that against most stuff right there.
Yeah, but that might have started a fight though. If I
Oh, but no,
accidentally tasted it.
but he has to hit for that to work, though, right?
Yeah, she has to make it. He has to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to hit to get that happen. Yeah, otherwise it's just donk, donk, donk.
Mm-hmm.
The pugilist seems like an interesting class. I might make a character with that.
Yeah, but I've never seen it before. I need to check it out.
Yeah, I'll share it in Discord.
Nice.
It was very interesting, yes.
What the hell? He just got possessed.
Yeah, I did get possessed, yeah.
Mhm.
How
Also,
about
why
that
is
shit?
Creek tiny on the map?
Because the map is that big, dude.
We even know like everyone else is like ordinary size, like big enough to see, but Creek is like in the tiny little like animals pen.
Yeah.
So, you all
Hey
were
guys.
speaking with them at Enteritus, the few recruits he had there. And you're also heading towards the Adventurers Guild to get them registered, I believe?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll start there. Yes, that is the class that he used. Good for you for figuring it out.
No, because you use the what's Scrap of Sleuth or whatever it's called, and I was like, what the fuck
Scrap
is
like a sleuth.
Scrap like a Sleuth? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Then I searched on Google and I was like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I love that class.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've never heard of it before. Sounds cool.
It's a homebrew thing, so it's
Yeah.
not official.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was in, I think, 3rd edition. They had a pugilist class, and then they've never translated
see.
over because monk basically fills the same role,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Yeah.
feel the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if you're a pugilist,
It's
you
more-
join fight clubs.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's more like boxer compared to, or like
Yeah.
compared to.
Well, there's like a boxer subclass specifically in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Sweet Science, and it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool class list, actually.
Yeah.
Might make one. Let's see.
Find the Adventurers Guild, so we'll just use the Elder Davin map. As you all
Oh, jeez.
make your way
I
to the
need
guild
to
itself.
zoom in.
I was like, where did the map go?
Yeah, I was like, I was zoomed out like 10%.
But who all is going actually to the Adventurers Guild to clarify? Because you'd be bringing Theron, Augusta, and Gale with you.
And Gale, yeah. Actually, I mean, we'd ask them if they want to be part of our house first, honestly.
Yeah, they essentially all agreed to that.
Okay, yeah.
They're all independent contractors looking for work, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I'll go along with them.
Okay. Is anyone else going with?
Would I be with Annie to like make the weapon, or do you not need my help?
You can do it solo.
I probably do it solo, so I might go with them to help, or with the registration thing. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else going with?
I'd actually stay and help Annie with construction.
Okay.
And you know what Glimt is going to do.
I do and I don't at the same time.
Sounds about
Well,
right.
that's dangerous when you've confused the DM.
We'll get to limit things in a moment. As Creek Azrael, you make your way down to the Adventurers Guild with the 3 recruits you have. As you arrive, you see the same sights as you do normally do as you enter Adventurers Guild. You see Merrick behind his desk, currently filling out some paperwork, as well as a few adventurers throughout the area. One you take notice of specifically, as you have had private experience with him, Creek, is a gnoll dressed in this fairly decent armor as well, standing fairly tall, currently talking to Merrick.
I have experience with this dude.
Do it.
Sorry. No, I'm not sure if I remember this guy right. Like in my brain,
You do not.
you know. All right. So I don't know who this is. I just know what a knoll is, basically.
You've
Alright,
had
I thought
past
that-
experience with gnolls, so.
Oh, I thought I meant this guy specifically. I was really scared. Like, have I done something to this guy? Yeah, probably just gonna ignore him.
Okay.
This Creek does not like gnolls anymore after the whole like getting completely wiped.
That's fair. He is currently talking to Merrick as you approach.
All right, Merrick.
Yes, can I help you?
So we were planning to we're gonna recruit some people for our
For our house.
for our house.
Yeah.
Yes, House Entropy, I believe.
Yeah, indeed.
Yep. That's it.
Entropy.
Oh, you're
Oh
I
my
destroyed the
god.
party.
Oh my god.
Hey, welcome.
Hello, my fellow adventurers. It's a
Oh.
pleasure to meet your acquiescence.
Everyone, stay
My
away. He's on
name?
drugs.
I'm sure you know, is the Don Coyote. And I would love
Oh
to join
no
your
no no no
crew.
no 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 no
Oh.
no 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 nope. Fuck this shit. Fuck this. God.
The Creek's just like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I love this game.
Oh.
For a second, I thought Clef just appeared. I'm like, oh wait, no.
Oh.
So
So
wait,
you see this
Okay.
this gnoll with just perfectly coiffed hair. Just the most like most clean looking, well groomed gnoll you've ever seen in your life. Shiny, like just well kept armor. It's in like you could, if the sun reflected off it, it would like just start incinerating ants. That's how shiny it is. He's got this big, almost like cricket bat looking thing on his hanging at his belt, a shield, and he's just This is Don.
Dear
Don,
God.
guys.
So.
Oh. I am so upset
Oh.
right. I'm so upset right now.
I'm getting
so
very
upset yet so happy.
strong Tarian Darrington vibes.
Oh.
Same.
So
Yeah.
it would
Oh,
be an
stuff,
honor.
I get it.
I've heard of your current adventures, as everyone in this town has, and I would just love to be able to join your crew. As you can tell, I am a fantastic warrior, and I think I would make a fine addition to your team.
Is this guy on
Don is
drugs?
currently under no contract, so if you are willing to recruit him as well, we could add him to the list.
Thank you, Merrick.
Just
I mean,
that line.
you could just.
Yeah, you've never actually seen a Knoll speak in common.
Exactly.
So,
It's one
that's
that,
a new thing.
and secondly, he's so well kept as well. He's just like,
I like. Is Merrick like treating him like kindly, like just like an ordinary person?
Normally,
Right.
he's pretty standoffish with everyone. So,
All right, I'm going to lean over to Merrick and just go. Is he holding you hostage or something?
I hear him say that.
with your
Creek's not that great at like speaking quietly, so yeah.
Oh, my passive perception is garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say with your passive perception now.
I don't know. All right.
Well, to be honest, I don't think anyone really could hold me hostage, so I don't think that's a concern.
The challenge.
Oh God, why?
Sorry.
Why?
Okay. So you want to join us then?
Your name is Don, is it?
My name is Don. Yes, sir. I'm surprised you haven't heard of me.
Out of curiosity,
I have adventured all across the land.
Okay, out of curiosity, what would we have heard of you?
Make a history check.
Oh my God, this guy's legit. Jesus Christ.
Can I like aid him in that? Give him advantage?
Sure.
Okay, my history is still shit anyway. But let's go. Ah, not
There
bad.
you go.
Okay. You've heard the name, you think?
But not his exploits.
No.
Well,
So
Don Coyote it is, you said?
It's Don Coyote. Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, I've heard the name, but I haven't heard any of your deeds.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many, I don't know where to begin.
Well, regale us with one of your deeds.
I once fought a horde of demons with nothing but a bag of pepper and a very shiny spoon.
Inside
People know.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check. The fuck out of
that
that.
demons are very allergic to pepper.
Advantage on this
The
one.
allergic reaction
Alright.
makes sunlight cause them to explode.
I see.
Make either a deception or persuasion check, your choice.
Don't tell us.
Yeah. If you want to just send it to me, that's fine.
Okay.
I thought he was going to say, I have destroyed so many windmills.
Honestly, that would be pretty good. That'd be
He's
pretty good.
very confident, but
Yeah.
he kind of seems like he might be blowing smoke up your ass. You're not sure.
Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah,
Well,
the
that's
story doesn't
sounds-
really track, but he's very confident about it. So
That sounds very
Right.
impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, most impressive.
So what are your skills?
I'm the most amazing swordsman I've ever met myself. And I think possibly
How many-
the most impressive swordsman in the world.
How many swordsmen have you met?
70.
Oh, not
Took,
bad.
took you a while to reply there. A bit of a long pause there.
I like.
I don't know
like,
what you're talking about.
like Creek turns to like Ashriel. He's kind of growing on me.
Like,
Tell you what, we pay you
Like
5
boss.
gold and you can help with it.
I'm on board.
No. If you're gonna join, you get paid the same the rest of us get paid.
Okay.
So,
So this means I'm in. I'm in. Thank you.
Wait.
I am the
okay.
newest member of Entropy, Don Coyote.
Honestly, I like the enthusiasm.
okay,
what kind of-
okay.
need that.
Okay, hold up. Okay, Don, we'll get back
Yes,
to you in a
sir.
second. We need to set up our new recruits
Oh,
first.
Yeah. Also,
I am-
John, before we
Hello.
leave, like, what in what capacity are you wanting to join Entropy? Like, as a
As
a
a
recruit or
full-fledged
part of the-
member, of course.
Okay,
Oh,
you want to be part of the
I
main
mean-
squad.
If you need me to show my skills in battle, I can obviously do so. But I think you'll be impressed at the
Oh.
effectiveness of my blade. And I take out my Mach Hyena, which is that cricket bat. It has these amazing carvings. It looks like at one point it's just like a
Sorry.
like a mountainscape with that transitions into like a just a fungal forest on one side, and on the other they're just like in carved runes with obsidian blades on the side of it. Yeah, and I just kind of flip it around a bit. So
So you want to fight then? Is that what you're saying?
that's all I do, sir.
Hmm. Well, we can hold up.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, Don.
I
Here's the
kind of
thing.
want to do this now.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You can fight him. That's fine. But Don, here's the thing. We don't have final say on who gets to join.
Yeah, we need to ask the rest of the group as a whole. You can come with us
Yes.
to our plot of land, and we can all discuss that while we have our fight.
Yeah. Well, so first things
I would
first.
love to.
Yeah. So we'll get our first 3 recruits signed in first. Then the rest of us will go back to our land, where we discuss with the rest of the party, and then we can talk about maybe recruiting you to our house. Sound
Also-
fair?
That sounds perfectly fine to me. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Also, out of game, how does like the recruitment system work? Like, technically, like, is there like certain levels of like people part of the group, like the main party and then like, the recruits, or is it everyone's just part of
essentially,
the
that's how
house?
you want to scale your organization. Be like specific rules of like you have to have initiates or anything like that. It's how you want to set up your pay schemes and rankings and all that.
Right.
We're gonna have to plot. We gotta plot out a business here. All right.
Yeah. So
Finally,
let's
business
get-
studies is gonna help me somehow.
Yeah, let's go. One of us has business studies degree, I guess.
You would agree?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so let's get Augusta, Gale, and Theron registered first.
Also, nice cricket bat, by the way.
The cricket bat.
It's called my Mach Hyena.
I'm
Oh,
so
what is
excited.
this weapon called? It's an Incan weapon, I know.
It's
It's a
a
Makuhito.
Makuhito.
I call it the Mach Hyena.
Fair
but-
enough. Okay.
Hey, Machina.
I was thinking that.
Okay,
but
I
I, don't
think
wanna say it, like,
I think we're done
ended
for
our
today. GG guys.
Yeah, good campaign. See.
Yeah, it's fucking hell.
Oh, I'm so excited for this, by the way.
You guys are gonna love Dom.
So you guys fill out the paperwork to get them added into your house.
Yeah.
As you make your way back to Enteritus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Switching back to the big map. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, zoom out.
Back to 10%.
Yeah.
Or 11 or 12.
As you all
So we've made a friend.
Yeah, we find a potential new
Recruit?
recruit / party member.
/
Yeah,
Cleptus
so
might
he's
be
fine.
dead.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm sure we heard about Cliff. Yeah, we don't know about that. We
Yeah.
don't know.
So Annie, Glimmet, Pierre. This is. And in fact, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello! My name is Don Coyote!
He can
I'm sure you've
talk.
heard of me. I am the
Fuck.
stupendous, the fantastical, the illustrious Don Coyote. My
Okay.
adventures are known throughout
Wow.
Farland, and I have traveled all across the world. And yeah, I'm gonna join your crew.
So we thought you should.
Inside check.
We thought you all should meet him before.
Yeah, we should consult everyone.
Yeah.
Inside check straight off.
Okay.
What are you trying to insight?
How much of this is bullshit?
Okay, make an insight
None
check.
of it. It's Don Coyote.
It's Don Coyote.
Yeah, literally everything he said is pretty straightforward. So
Is he lying to himself?
that's
That's
really
okay.
he only the person who can really answer that is himself. So
Mm.
you don't know.
Hmm.
Why would I lie to myself?
Wow, you have really
I'm
done
fantastic.
all
I lie
that?
to myself. I'm so fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, he probably has self doubts like every person in the world. I'm sure.
Right. I mean, I don't want to get into that, but yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
Well, at
Kinda
least
rude.
it's not another cat person.
It's worse. Another dog.
But
person.
you seem to be so fabulous. Why would you have any insecurity about yourself, Monsieur?
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
don't say out loud that I have doubts about myself.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
all
not
out of
say
the
that.
game. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just pointing out. Literally everyone in the world has self doubt. None.
Yeah.
You clearly
Mhm.
never met me before.
Everyone in the world should have self doubt then.
Hey, that's hey. It's
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Well, Creek doubts everyone else because he doubts himself.
Now we're getting
Mm.
Now we're getting into deep psychology here.
way too
Okay.
deep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Back
okay,
to the game.
okay. Back to the fun make believe.
Wow, you're really done all that?
I have my small friend. I don't
Shall we
know
get
any
the
of your
people?
names. I've heard of, the amazing group Entropy. That's why I wanted to join, but obviously I don't know who any of you are.
Well,
I'm sure.
For reference, you wouldn't know who Annie is.
Okay. Except Mrs. Oakensmith. Hello, Don Coyote.
Mrs.
Mrs. Are we?
Oh,
Oh.
Miss. Oh, did I say Mrs.?
So things are moving that fast with
Yeah. See, Andy already said no, not the girlfriend. So clearly she's already taken.
That's fucking fun.
You're just
Alright.
sputtering at this point, Ian. You're just sputtering.
Shut up.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm Azrael. The big guy here is Creek. The little one
Mhm.
there is Glimmet. That's Annie Okus, we already know, I assume. And of course, Pierre Ironbone. And we are
I-
Entropy.
I'm just
Fantastic.
I'm just leaning against one of the support pillars, with my hands crossed, and I just give like the smallest of nods.
Yeah, like as much Pierre like tries to show up. I'm the cool guy. So
So he wished to join us, guys. What do you guys think?
team huddle. Like we take like a step away from him, but he can probably still hear.
More Beatfolk is always great.
I can go over
Yeah.
here. I understand that the group needs to have a conversation, so I will walk away for a second.
Just so you
technically-
know, if we are accepting you, no butt sniffing.
I totally approve of the jest, but that is not something that I do myself.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Jeez.
Anyway,
Anyway, so I'm
Um,
thinking he seems confident in himself, which is always good.
Yeah, he has done so many cool stuff.
But
Yeah.
has anyone heard of gnolls
I
talking
mean,
Yeah,
common?
that's
I
the
mean,
thing. That was my.
the name
That
is
irks me.
familiar to me, but only in name, nothing more than that.
And coyote is
Can
an animal.
Have I heard of
can I make a history check?
Yeah, I was gonna say whoever wants to lead it, make a history check at advantage.
Okay. Cleftis is not here now. Okay.
No, the smart person.
The only
Yeah.
intelligence-based character in the group is no longer in the group.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it!
Yep.
Our hubris.
I'm pretty sure all of you have a negative to it almost, except for like Pierre and Annie.
I have
and
I
Clement.
have plus I have
Negative? Are you
plus
serious?
0. I have
No,
plus
yours is
0.
plus
Thank you
1.
very much.
10. I mean, there
Glim-
are scattered stories of gnolls being what is considered almost domesticated into a more modern civilization, but it's extremely rare. You don't know any specific examples.
Other than this
Hmm.
one.
So
Yeah, this is
Well,
literally the
we
first
have
time I've
not.
ever seen it.
Yeah. I have heard some stories of the nature, but this individual. I mean, and can I? I mean, like, I want to take a look at his armor and everything. Like, does it look like it's been used?
It's in very good shape, but it does look like it has seen some wear and tear over time.
Hmm.
That's a good thing. Means he's been in a fight.
Well, it is a point of order. We only saw that.
Sorry, quick reference point as well. You do notice he is jacked as fuck to the point
Mhm.
Okay.
he rivals Annie.
I'm like
Damn.
6'10".
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I'm
does
almost
he equals Glimmet?
He could
Mm,
very
but
easily
uh-huh.
right.
He
So
could very easily.
that way. He could very easily eat Glimmet in like 2 bites.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
So
like to see him try.
I also would.
Yeah.
But to be
Well, we had
honest,
set up a good way to like try and test his skill. Have a plan. Everyone alright with that? And get a little bit of a mock interview.
Okay.
well, we did only accept Terrin, Augusta, and Gale because they proved themselves in front of us on the field of battle. It is only fair. That is, it is done again.
You have like Tiny Creek going up to like giant dawn. So you mentioned the fight earlier.
Oh yes, yep, fighting. Yes. Yeah, whenever you want to, name the time of day, name the day of the year. I will fight whoever you put in front of me. Don
Right here,
Coyote.
right now, me and you.
Okay.
The Creek
Yeah.
pulls out his mace or his Morning Star and his shield.
can we get like Creek supersize, please? It's
Yeah, could-
really weird seeing him that small.
Little tiny Creek just showing
Yeah.
up. Like, what's up? Oh no, I get stomped on.
I-
Okay, that's fine.
I eat him.
You could try.
You're gonna
Okay,
get indigestion.
I guess roll for initiative.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh, I'm-
no other party members have a fight before that. Okay. Yep.
No.
One initiative.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually slightly organized. It's your boy.
Motherfucker. Oh.
Come
Oh
at
no,
me,
he got
coward.
okay. Forgot to turn that off. Okay.
He's still.
I got
still-
a 20. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have him in my initiative tracker yet, so we'll just use Cleftus for now.
I turn to Azrael and I'm like, would your eyes have a perception and who to bet on in this combat?
Honestly, this one I just want to see how it rolls.
Hmm.
I make no
Glimmet
bets
bets
here.
Glimmet bets one of his potions.
Which one?
I'll take that bet.
This one, and he holds up one potion.
I know which one that is.
Oh god. All right.
I kind of want to make that bet.
Okay.
But Greek, you go first.
All right. I'm trying to think what's the best situation for me here.
Honestly, I feel like you guys fight each other more than I.
Yep.
Also,
Well, yeah.
Is it just because me and Pierre fought for like 2 hours in game?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
A bonus
So-
action, Shield of Faith.
Are we? Do we start like right
Yeah.
up next to each other, or is there distance between us? Or
It's an open field, so it's
Oh,
however
do you want to
handle it.
start with distance? Do you want to start with distance? Because we can make this slightly more organized.
yeah, I think that's how most fights work, my friend. I don't know how many
All right.
fights you have personally been in, but
All right, let's start.
I will at this point using prestidigitation. I will make 3 trinkets that have the illusion of like a post around them, and then I will go and stand at the 4th post position, making a square of 60 feet by 60 feet.
Sure.
I just count.
Are you making like a cricket court?
No, a
boxing
boxing
ring.
ring.
A boxing ring. Okay, I thought you were about to like become the wiki keeper for for Dawn. There, I
So
was
you
like,
could just as
The-
easily put like sticks in the ground, and that would save you time.
yeah, I
but-
was thinking that's what he was doing, but
Seriously,
How,
I
but-
think Donkey
but
so
it
how
is-
far
it
away
is-
we start?
It's a question of being fancy, and being simple.
fair, that's fair.
Pierre is going to be fancy.
That's
All
fair.
right.
How far?
Let's
Fire
get
wanna start?
ready to rumble.
So you go first, Greek.
We're doing like 30 feet away, 60 feet away. What's happening?
I figured it's like 30 feet. Yeah.
Just
That's
start
right.
back to back, take 3 steps, and then turn around and shoot each other.
You're
That's
gonna run
fine
at
too.
each other and just swing all the time anyway, so I don't see if it matters that much.
That's fair. Going to my 30 feet moving to get up to his face.
Okay.
Okay. I use superiority die, and I use my
Oh,
grace ability.
Battle Master.
So I'm
What do-
gonna.
What do you use?
Oh, okay. Why did it not roll for attack? Oh, does 19 hit? 19 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not hit because I am strong.
Okay.
Also have my shield.
All right. Okay. So you go. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
as you rush up towards the large Knoll Creek, you just see him swing into you, trying to brace for the attack, but you go in.
All right. First action is going to swipe at him with the bloody end.
Okay.
I'm actually roll with advantage. 26.
Yeah, that is.
Alright. 8 damage plus first level divine smite.
Jesus Christ.
I'm testing you, coward. 3 damage.
Wow, that's kind of sad. Not gonna lie.
Very
Testing.
impressive.
Bonk. Alright, and might as well bonus action battle pan or spirit pan.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Actually,
Yeah,
I,
you just
I'm not,
see
I'm
this
not gonna do
giant
that.
metal man rush up to you with you, this massive bloody mace as he swings, hits you into the side, and above you see this massive flaming
Actually,
hand form. And
Can we not? Can we retcon that? Don't use the pan, or don't use the
Yeah,
battle
it's fine.
pan, or spirit pan. I
yeah,
can make
so
the
you don't
attack
cast
and then
spiritual weapon.
yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, goes to your turn, Don.
Okay. I'm gonna make my first attack here. I'm gonna use disarming attack.
Okay.
Actually, no, trip
Try.
attack. Yeah, trip attack. Okay.
Try me. I have strong legs.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that.
So make a strength saving throw. Oh nope, it doesn't work. Oh wait, no, I don't actually.
Yeah, when
Okay.
you hit a creature.
So I don't
it's-
use the. Yeah, so I don't use the superiority die yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Okay.
don't have to expend it unless it actually hits.
Okay.
It's
So first
basically
attack
the
is a
same as
miss. Right. Okay. First attack is a miss. Second attack. Okay.
That's a hit.
27 to hit. Okay.
Machina. Oh
Bonk
my
me with the-
god.
We are going to McDonald's after this.
Okay. So I'm gonna do yeah, just
Is it a
trip
crit with
attack
that
here.
called like a Big Mac?
Alright, so make a strength saving throw, Creek.
So he's also a cannibal.
And make a strength save then.
Yeah.
Alright. 13.
DC is
Presumably
16,
that's
yeah.
a fail.
So
16.
so he just, with one quick motion with the Machina, just takes out your legs and you fall prone to the ground.
Right.
And you do
And
take the
it's a-
additional damage from the Spirit die there.
So I take
Yep,
all
so
of that
that's-
damage.
Yeah, so that's
Mostly attack?
15, 20 damage. Yeah. 20 damage total.
Nice 20 damage.
Is that how that works?
Okay.
Basically, the Spirit die is just you add extra damage to your attacks and you get a benefit from it, depending
Yeah.
on which attack or which type of attack you're using.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it
it's
gets,
amazing
to
it
your
get
own
taken on each attack.
If he
much, yeah.
expends a spirit to die for it, yeah.
It's on every attack, not on the like whenever I use the attack action. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can trade out like a certain number of your attacks for it, trade out all of them for it.
Essentially, yeah.
Pretty cool.
then I'm going to move 40 feet away from him.
Opportunity attack?
Nope.
You would get an opportunity attack, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
that's right. You do not.
I have mobile.
Oh, mobile.
Bitch.
alright.
Ignore
Okay.
that then. You're good, but it's
So
like,
you try and
fuck.
swing, but he just managed to jump out of the way before you can even pull the Morning Star all the way back.
Actually, I get 35 feet away from him, not 40.
Yeah. It's hard to measure distance now with like the
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically theater of the mind, so.
That's fine.
But that would be your turn, unless you want to use anything else. So it goes to your turn, Creek.
Oh wait, no, he's prone, isn't he? Okay. Yeah.
so you
Sorry,
remove
I forgot
the
he's prone. So yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay within like 20 feet of him.
Okay, so you run 20 feet away.
Mhm.
And it goes to your turn, Greek.
All right, I'm seeing that he is in fact serious. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Oh my god.
What
Okay.
the hell?
I'm sorry. I just really want to do this because I've never
It's
done
fine.
this. correctly.
No. Next
You
30
see the
saving throw.
middleman from the ground just reaching up from his hand, and you see this cloud forming above you as it strikes down a bolt of lightning. I believe it is dexterity, yeah.
DC 14 dex save. Ooh,
Got
just
it.
about.
Just
Okay,
made it.
so
you
9
take
damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna use.
You manage to
Please,
dodge out of the way as it scrapes against your side. You see all the electrical energy shooting through the armor itself.
I'm gonna use half
Okay.
movement to stand back up.
Yep.
And to like move. Like not really closer to him, but more like move back a little bit. So it's like about 35. I'd be about 35 feet away from him.
That'd be as far as you can get.
Mhm.
Okay, so you move 35 feet away on your turn.
Alright.
Ending your turn, and you are now concentrating on Call Lightning.
Oh,
Okay,
that
goes-
dot looks so tiny.
Okay.
Do your turn.
Red thing.
No.
Yep, I'll run right up to him. Then I will make my first attack. Okay.
You miss.
I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky feet as well. Wow.
Oh damn! Alright,
Okay,
come at me, coward. Do it again.
come on.
Also, you
damn.
miss.
Okay.
Yeah, so still.
Okay.
misses.
Second attack. Yep. So
Not the
second
coward.
attack.
Also bless you.
So you're
Oh,
casting
damn.
plus on him.
14, 13, 12, 11.
Yeah. That's
Fuck it. I'm gonna use another lucky point.
That's
I'm just
got-
gonna use another lucky point.
I just
Yeah.
realized that. Yeah, it's.
You are going down, boy. Literally. I
20.
ruined it.
I
Mm.
believe
That
still
hit?
misses.
Still misses. Okay.
Your AC is 22, right?
24.
24. Yeah.
Jesus
I have my
Christ.
shield
Okay.
out. Yeah, I didn't intend for that to happen, but it's worked that way anyway, and I'm really happy
He's
for it. 'cause
literally
I
made of
just-
metal and fully armored.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah.
I have a
you
shield
also have
tall-
that cover shield, right?
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
T-shirt as tall as myself, just chilling on the
Oh.
side.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use my action surge. I'm not happy that he's.
Yeah,
How many
come
of-
at me.
How many attacks
Biatch.
do you have?
Oh.
Okay.
That's
Jesus.
exactly what I expected.
Another lucky point. Last lucky
Okay.
point.
I'm so sorry. This feels mean.
That's just some serious bad luck so far.
Oh,
but-
that's
Jesus.
what I meant.
Okay. 24
I'm
is
sorry.
like insane.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
AC.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm
so
sorry.
you're just hacking and wailing against him, but you're having trouble getting around the shield itself.
Yep.
I believe that's everything on your turn.
That's everything he's got.
You still have a bonus. action.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I'm gonna move 10 feet away from him. Well, no, I'm gonna stay within his range. I'll get an opportunity attack since I didn't fucking hit him. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, this seems very well fought. Well fought.
Goes to your turn, Creek.
Are you sure
You're
it's well
supposed to
fought?
hit-
You're supposed to hit them.
You're
Yeah.
supposed Yeah, you're supposed to hit.
I'm gonna
I mean, I'm assuming I'm hitting him. It's just
Yeah,
bouncing off this
yeah.
giant fucking tower shield. Like,
Exactly, yeah.
I
He's
think
behind it. He's behind it.
I think he's lying about his talent.
It is more than highly possible, yes.
Yeah.
Come on, Creek. Let him get at least one hit then.
Alright, bonus action.
I did
gonna...
20 damage on one hit. Fuck you.
Yeah, I was pretty good. Okay, bonus action. Gonna pull in my tower shield and Morningstar. Gonna pull out the pan.
Okay.
You burned this.
So as you go to try and reach for the pan, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Yes. And we're all watching this very
Okay.
closely, right?
21.
21. You feel the Morningstar hand start yelling inside your head. No, this is my fight. But you manage to resist and pull out the pan. So that's your bonus action.
But pan, bonus action, and action. Make a swing with the pan.
Okay.
12.
12.
Okay, I'm gonna use my superiority die since he missed and do riposte.
Oh yeah,
Let's
come at me.
see. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna roll another 20.
Does
hits.
25 hit?
That
Thank
does.
you. Okay.
Alright, come at me, coward. Let's see this.
So that's D8. So that's 8 plus another D8. There we go. Okay. So 14 damage.
Weak. Pathetic.
So as you rush up towards the knoll, he just managed to parry the shot itself from the pan and brings it back. I'm knocking you against the throat, kind of taking you back for a second.
Ow.
I believe that would be everything on your turn, Creek. So it goes
I
to your turn.
think it needs to be a con save as well, right?
Constitution save.
For-
Yeah, for
Yeah,
call
for
lightning.
call lightning.
Thank you for reminding me. It's not you, boy.
So you see
Okay.
that cloud just immediately dissipate as you punch him in the throat with the sword.
You see, Creek is like kind of sad actually. He's like, oh no.
He can control the weather too.
Yeah.
But it goes to your turn.
I imagine Glimmet's like really excited.
Okay.
Like, he's building this guy.
First attack.
That is in fact
Okay.
a miss.
Second attack. Oh, come on. There we go.
That is
24?
in fact a hit.
Yep.
That does
Okay. I will do just another trip attack. Fuck this guy.
How dare you?
Okay. Okay. I'll just roll damage here. And another D8. So that's 14 plus another D8. So 19 damage.
And strength saving
Then
throw?
there's a bonus attack. Oh yeah, strength saving throw. Yeah.
So you're doing a trip attack.
I am drunk.
You save on that. Then I'm
Like
gonna
powerful
use my
cast.
second wind ability. Yeah, I'm gonna use second wind. So
Okay.
it's
So
what, D10 plus 8?
Because you can push your level, fighter level, yeah.
I assume you've kept the animals away from the fight. So
Yes,
Yeah.
if Dante gets anywhere near, I'm stopping the fight.
Okay. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Dante is safe over here with like people.
So you see Don the Knoll quickly just again strike towards your leg, but you manage to brace yourself this time as it knocks in. Still hurting a lot, but here
Yep.
goes to your turn, Creek.
Gonna pull out,
Imagine hitting a lamp pole. Just kicking a fucking lamp pole.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm using my brain this time.
A headbutt, okay, I get it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast a Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Oof.
God
kinda
damn it.
Just
I
make
realize-
it hard.
Oh dear God, this guy's actually gonna like break my knees because like I can't back down from a challenge. And action swipe with the pan.
Okay.
Son of a birch.
Both of you are rolling like below 10 every time.
Yeah. What the
He-
fuck,
he,
man?
he had
So
better,
again,
he
you
had better
can't
luck
win
with the
pan and he-
bloody end.
Yeah, Friday the
Yeah.
13th was yesterday.
I need to switch back.
Yep, I'm gonna use another superiority die since he missed.
Okay.
Come on, mate,
Okay.
dodge and weave.
Come on, baby.
That is. in
Ha!
fact, a hit.
27. Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay. So another 19? No, 17 damage? Yep.
Yarp.
So you, as he swings wide with the pan, you manage to matrix dodge out of the way and bring the Machiana straight up against his side.
It's a Macaina, but thank you. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
It's a
when
Macaina.
you get
It's
like a crit,
Macaina.
when you get like a crit, do you call it a Big Mac?
Oh.
Goes to your turn.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, you have one more attack actually. Yeah.
Sending a hitman to
Oh, you
you.
still have more
Creek.
attacks.
Okay. So, is it
Oh,
still
yeah,
your
two
turn,
attacks.
Creek? Or?
Oh, it's
But
your
that
turn.
is a really good
No,
quality
you
BJ.
just used your second one, so it goes to Greek's turn actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah. The
Oh
reaction
wait, no,
from
because
Romeo.
he missed me, and I just used my reaction to hit
yeah,
him.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
it's
is.
still
My
my
turn.
turn. Oh, it's your turn now, yeah, because I finished.
Unless you want to use your bonus action or movement or anything. Yeah.
I used my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, okay.
speaking of that, I need to make a con save.
You do.
I saved that.
You do.
I still have Shield of Faith.
Okay. So
Faith.
first
have
attack.
faith in our Lord and Savior, Sea Monster.
Wow.
That's a miss.
Attack.
That is a
17,
miss.
yeah. Okay.
Creek,
Um,
Yeah. So your armor class
Yeah,
is like 26 now, right?
No, it's.
because you put
yeah,
away
'cause it's
the
a shield away.
23, put away the shield, and I realized it's a terrible idea, so I'm gonna bring that back.
which is
Because I realized,
Okay.
oh god, I'm really getting pummeled here.
So
Hey,
you
don't you
use your
dare
bonus action to pull out the bloody
criticize.
end and shield again.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you do. What did I just tell you?
Sorry. I'm like,
You're apologizing too.
Creed doesn't respond. He just keeps saying sorry as he's like
And-
trying to like
He did get
block.
hit in the head.
he's trying to block Don Coyote's blocks or his attacks.
So that was your bonus action to pull that out.
Mm-hmm. And action, making a decision. I am a moron.
That's been established.
Yeah.
Several
You
times
just
over.
challenged
Yeah.
the fighter to a one-on-one fight, so
Yeah, don't
Action.
expect any mercy from this group.
Action hold person.
okay. Make a
DC
wisdom saving throw.
DC
Don.
14 with save.
okay.
How good is your
See,
wisdom?
I expected just like a fight, not you to use this random bullshit, but okay.
Hey, you just like sweeped my legs twice and you
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay.
failed.
So
Yeah.
that does drop Shield of Faith since it's concentration. But you reach
That's
out
fair.
and take hold of him, so you're now paralyzed.
Ah.
This is okay. Yep.
Feels good, doesn't it, Cleftus?
Yeah.
I've never used hold person on anyone.
Yes, you
successfully.
have.
Yeah.
Successfully.
No, he
Yeah.
has. Successfully, he has.
I don't think
So,
I
yeah.
have.
You
Okay.
have
best
on
can't move or
Azrael during
speak.
the battle royale.
That's not
Oh,
reality.
okay. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so attack
Right,
rolls
your
against
turn
the
now, yeah,
advantage,
you
you
can
have
And if
automatic
you hit-
attack saves, all that.
And if you insta hit,
Go
if you hit, it's a crit.
Yeah. I can
So-
wipe the floor.
Let me double check here. Yeah, so you can't take actions or reactions.
Mhm.
So
I just have to try to
Although you
save
do-
next time. Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
on your
so-
turn you make a whiz save, and it's your
Okay.
turn now. So
Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, which I'm great at. So
that's a
Okay.
that's a fail.
So you are still concentrating on the hold person creek as it goes back to your turn.
where are your hit points at right now, Creek?
Not gonna say.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm not saying a specific number, but you
Do
know,
not say any numbers.
looking
Well, I
pretty
can't
We're
rough.
saying single digits right now.
Yeah, Creek has like a dent in like the side of his head now.
Yeah, just fuck me up with this goddamn hold person bullshit. Okay, let's go.
But goes your turn, Creek. What are you doing?
I don't. Just the fight. Okay, just to satisfy the bloody, I'm gonna make one attack. I think I've made a modification that'll like make this work, although I'm not sure.
Just to satisfy the demon in my weapon real quick.
Exactly. Presumably that's a miss.
Yeah.
I get an advantage. So does that hit?
Nope.
25
that hits. Yeah, that hits.
I was so shocked for a second. I was like, Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I do that.
It's not
and
a
then,
crit, so
it's all
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 damage. 4th level Divine Smite, so...
So you're just
roll
not
trying to
planning on doing anything else today.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, well, what do you think? This is a big fight. He in like 3 rounds.
You
he just
challenged me to a fight, and so I started fighting you. You can't blame this on me.
I'm just saying. Okay, okay? Here's my thought process here. If I Divine Smite him, it's a massive dick move. However, there is a bunch of dice, and I kind of want to see them all roll.
Okay, do it.
Do whatever the
up
fuck
to
you want
you.
to do. Yeah.
Do it. And
Alright.
and you crit the divine smite anyway, so
I know
Yeah.
that's why there's so many dice. I do that.
one more time.
I'll do it again. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
how much damage do I take?
I'll bust out my calculator.
11, 27, 27, 39, 39 plus 15. That's 44, 53. 53 damage total?
Yeah.
63.
63.
63?
I got
Okay.
63.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah.
I feel like
Okay.
an asshole.
Yeah, you should, but I'll make
Alright,
my
Creek-
wisdom save, I guess. Oh, go ahead.
Creek just like backs off at this point. All right. Sorry. That was a bit much.
So as you're
Yeah,
being
I'm still paralyzed.
held in place by the paralysis, you just see this massive morning star bring down straight onto your chest as it almost caves in. Luckily, the armor preventing too much damage. As you see this strange greenish black energy shoot from the morning star itself and just almost sap the energy from your body.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna turn
We
off
should have someone who had detect magic at this point, right?
I'm gonna turn off the whole person and back off. Say sorry. That was much. Sorry.
Finish him.
Like, calm down. Surely that was enough. He like almost slammed him through the ground.
I'm still fine.
Yeah, but still, I paralyzed you and I just hit you in the face. That was a bit much. Although to be fair, you're clearly pretty good.
So
You
you're dropping the whole
successfully.
person.
Yeah, I've dropped the whole person. You have. Congratulations, you won the interview. As Creek like sits down and like clutches his like chest, like Kratos, like he really hurts.
Yeah, I walk over to Dawn and I do lay on hands, 25 health healing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you!
You forgot the voice. Got to do the voice constantly.
Well, we all saw his talents. Are we taking him on board?
I agree. He's so Creek's like trying not to throw up. He's good.
Okay, I mean, Creek aside, the rest of you?
Sure.
Why not?
Come on, down to
Pierre, what do you think? Adi?
Mhm.
Yeah, you okay with him joining us?
Well, we still have to hear from Cleftis, no? Man.
That's also true. Kleptus is missing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was going to Uncle Morty's. He said he was going to his Uncle Morty's, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, Annie.
Is that what he did clarify?
Annie, do you have a message prepared today?
I don't.
Oh, ha ha ha! But I do. Who's the bad cleric?
Okay. Creek, if you wouldn't mind sending a message to Cleftus.
Yeah, sure. But I'm gonna write this out because I'm bad at English. It's my first language, but it's bad English. What may I say?
Yeah, you see, Don, we have another member who is not present right now, and we need him to okay this as well.
Oh, that's perfectly understandable.
What is Creek gonna tell? I have no idea.
I do look up at the 6'10" Noel who's standing in front of me. Is like that is a very fascinating weapon. Where did you happen to procure it?
Oh, I made this myself. All of these carvings were engravings that I engraved. Haha!
Fuck. Why does everything he says make me want to roll inside?
Maybe
It's
that's
like,
the point of the character.
oh,
It's never anything of value, though. Like,
No, it's not like
it's not like he's hiding a fucking body.
right?
What are you actually trying to insight?
his statement that the carving was done by himself.
Okay.
No, it's
Was
true.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, he has a
Why
lot
is
of
that
people.
suspicious? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, if you actually have to ask, like, out of game, if you actually have to ask why that's
I honestly
suspicious,
don't know why that's suspicious.
I don't know. I mean, there's a certain timbre in the voice that instantly just pulls several registers in my voice up, in my head up. But yeah.
I meant to say bone saw, but I said bone claw. So,
I read it as
Like that's the
bone axe for a
spelling.
second, but yeah.
pretty sure that's how he spells it.
I'm pretty sure it's
Somehow
more
spelling it as
this.
a telepathic message in your head.
Yeah.
So, you do receive that message, Collectus?
1 second.
I'm tempted. You can use sending on anyone who you know, basically, don't you? Okay.
Anyone you're familiar with, I believe is the wording.
As long as they're like on the same plane as you, because if they're on a
Yes.
different plane, you have to make like a roll in case.
No, apparently any
Okay, so
plane.
there-
It doesn't matter what plane you're on.
We
They
can
will
make another
receive the
plane, but
message.
like if you make another plane, there's a 5% chance it fails.
Yeah, and,
Something like that.
any distance and even to other planes of existence, but the target's on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Ah.
I
Okay.
wonder if I could send a message to Nathaniel, tell him to meet me for a fight.
You could. You're familiar with him.
I could screw everyone over. Yo, Nathaniel, we're here. Fight us.
It's like that bit in Iron Man 3 when Tony Stark tells the terrorist his home address,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then they come up and blow up his house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty much like we're sleeping and there's the entire like place for like entire different terror just freezes,
Yep.
or like the entire the Indian.
Whole carnival shows up with weapons.
Yeah. Does he still runs the carnival, doesn't he? Or we wouldn't know, I guess.
You wouldn't know, but you can assume
Well,
he
he has
probably
to-
still owns the carnival that's in his name.
Yeah. No. I just mean because like like last time we saw him, he became a giant like green monster thing. I still don't know the name of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just post the thing in the chat here, or
I'll just read it
say it out loud?
Yeah, read it out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just taking a sabbatical. I'm working with Morty for a while. Sending package in for you. Just let him in your group. Are your standards that high? That's it.
Bruh.
Is he upset?
Alright.
What did Cleptus say?
Oh, he said he's dead. Sorry, he's gone forever.
Ha!
He can speak when he's dead?
Yeah,
That's
apparently
that's
sending works for ghosts.
that's
No,
impressive.
it's not. No, he said he's taking a sabbatical. He's working with Uncle Morty for a bit. I guess we kind of pissed him off or
I
stressed him
mean,
over.
Uncle Mortis.
Okay.
As I call him Morty.
So.
Although he says, yeah, it shouldn't really matter too much. Sup? Welcome
Okay.
to the team.
All right. So yeah, I guess everyone's in agreement then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Alright.
we will have a rematch, and I will defeat you completely.
Okay.
How many
Don.
hit points are you at right
I am not gonna say.
You were about to beat him.
now? Yeah,
No, he wasn't. I have
One more hit, and
I
he
one more
would
hit.
go down.
I have hundreds more hit points to spare. Just look at my hit points. Look at.
I know
them
you're
right
in
now.
single digits right now. Yeah, fuck
Oi.
you.
That
Okay,
low,
You want to see my hit points? You want to see my hit points?
I don't care. Okay, back to.
Okay. back
All
back to
right.
roleplay.
Back to the game.
You're talking weird.
What are you talking about?
yeah.
No, not you.
I am
so-
talking fine.
Yeah. Okay. So Don, welcome to Entropy. I guess.
Pleasure to be a part of the group, my friends.
I have tons of hit points left.
At this point, what the fuck? You're still going on.
What the fuck?
So can we just like fast forward the fact that we get him registered?
Yeah. For the sake
Wow.
of
We
it,
need to roll
guys,
with that.
go back
2
to it.
million hit points. And
Yeah.
you only have 182 left.
Yeah,
You
like
do
I said,
way more damage than I expected.
Like I said,
him
he's
to.
pretty strong.
I was at basically full health until you made that one hit with Divine Smite. So,
Mhm. And what health you got? No.
He was still
I was still at like 25. Yeah.
Aha, so we're at the same. No, we're
No.
not. Not in the slightest.
Yeah. But you guys managed to get Don signed in with the Adventurers Guild, so he's now with the 3 other members, a official member of your house.
Hey, what party?
I'd say that would take
Wait,
you
wait,
all that probably take the better part of 2 hours or so from going back and forth.
Hmm.
So
Okay. Short rest in then.
sure.
Okay.
All right,
That
Don.
one.
Now that you're part of the team, I might as well. Probably need to tell you that we're planning to go on a bit of a field trip soon, out in the ocean.
Adventure is my middle name, not literally, but it is what I usually tell people.
I was about to say, it's like your full name, Dawn Adventure.
Dawn
Coyote.
Adventure Coyote. Now it is. Yes, sir.
It is now. Oh, I love this dude.
Oh god. Oh god.
You guys are gonna love Don. You're gonna grow to love Don. Don's a nice guy.
Well, okay. You know what?
All right.
Fuck it.
So what time of the
He
day
is
would we
actually
look
like the nicest person out of all of you monsters.
To be
With the
fair.
Yeah.
exception of Annie.
To be fair.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Also, Azrael hasn't done anything too bad yet.
I smited a ghost once, and that's about it.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
religious
What
extremist.
has Annie
So,
done?
Yeah, he's a little extremist, but he hasn't done too much bad yet, as far as we know.
yeah.
Annie hasn't
Annie hasn't really done anything bad. Like Annie's like the only upstanding citizen among you.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Keep my reputation because I'm famous
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
or I'm getting cancelled.
You're worried about doing something wrong to ruin your reputation.
You're worried about us doing something wrong to ruin your reputation.
She is the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Hey Don, can you stand in this circle? Let me get the duck real quick.
Yes.
He is much too large for that to work. So
Oh,
Damn.
if I upcast it.
Imagine Duck Dawn.
it doesn't affect it if you upcast it. So
Oh,
Damn. What if you draw 2? Just split them in half.
but it was made as a joke in a way.
Well, that'd be so you combine it with like a Duck Dawn. Also, who won the potion? Did I win the potion?
No,
I
Don
think
won
I
the potion.
technically.
Yeah.
I won the potion. I froze you the fucking smacked you.
You forfeited.
you
I
technically
did not
forfeit.
forfeit. I didn't forfeit. I
Yes, you
ended the
did.
match because I realized
You
okay,
felt
the
bad because you took a cheap shot and then you
Uh,
forfeited.
No.
It's not a cheap shot. It's a valid attack. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Like,
don't
the-
have to. You don't
in
have to
universe,
fight
it's a
over
bit of a
it. I
cheat
have one for each of you if you want.
Cool.
I don't really want it. I guess I
Is it a
want it.
drug?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Can I
take
like
it.
try and like examine it before I drink it?
Sure.
I'm
not
Investigation check.
Investigation check.
You're just stowing away on your stuff, Don.
Oh yeah, I just say the first spoil of my adventures with Entropy.
It's your boy.
You saw Glimmet making this one specifically. He seemed to be using something with chicken feathers in it.
Ooh.
You're not sure exactly what it does, but it's Glimmet.
But it's not a grog though, so it won't like remove my grog effect.
No.
I'm really tempted. I legitimately am.
So you also want one dog person?
Didn't you hand him one already?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you
yeah.
handed me one.
Oh yeah, here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking it. I'm just taking. Yeah.
Just mark down
Bestowing.
in your inventory that you have a potion from Glimmet.
All right, I'm drinking
Yeah.
it.
I just put random potion. So I'll
Okay.
put
Go ahead and make a
Clement, but
wisdom
yeah.
saving throw, Creek.
Oh, fun. 22.
Oh.
22.
He says he's disappointed.
You feel this kind of strange churning in your stomach for a moment, and it starts to kind of bubble up a bit, and you feel your form almost mutate, but you manage to resist the effect.
Was I about to turn into a chicken, Glimmet?
Yes.
I'm glad I didn't drink that because my wisdom is shit. So
Yeah.
You don't know what it does.
Yeah, could we
And you did just say,
yeah.
Yes.
I'm assuming you said that out loud. Oh well.
yeah. With
No
Don's
questions.
passive investigation, I don't know if he'd be able to put 2 and 2 together.
No. Yeah. I still have no idea what it does. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As far as I'm aware, Dawn is like completely muscle and nothing else.
Oh, 100%. Like, this
Yeah.
dude is
Yeah.
freakishly big.
Chonk. He's just chonk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have like 3 people with high strength in the party. It's supposed to be the original 1.
Actually, yeah, 3 people, yeah. As opposed
Yeah.
to me. I only have
Also,
13 strength.
Creek's getting increasingly more insecure because both the person who's shorter than him and taller than him are both stronger than him. It's like Creek's like, what the fuck? What's happening now? I feel like what? I used to be the big person in the group.
My identity!
Is my identity. I identify myself as the large dumb person. No, not what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm the
No.
largest and the dumbest. I don't
Damn
even
it.
know.
I'll if I can't out strong you, I'll out stupid you.
I don't think you can. Never mind.
I'm already
Okay.
ahead of you. I drunk that potion without knowing what it did.
So,
All right, guys.
it's
Welcome
about
to the team. You're screwed.
it's about 2 in the afternoon at this point of the day as well. Is there anything you all want to do in that time?
Creek's probably just gonna go down to the docks again to try and check up on the whole like admiral situation.
Well, we could use your help, Dawn. We are trying to construct further more permanent quarters on this plot of land. Would you be willing to aid?
I will help you build the most fantastic base of operations that the world has ever seen.
You know, somehow I do not doubt you.
Wow, that's growth. Damn.
I was being a little bit sarcastic. Yeah. Just to
that makes sense.
yeah.
Okay. I'll also help them with construction as well, but Creek goes and does that thing.
Okay. Are you just building more into the barn itself at this point, essentially?
No, we're starting, we're just collecting stone and making the actual walls of the house, I guess.
I have stone shape if we want to use it.
You still
Mhm.
need a large amount of stone. You guys have already looked around. You figured out you'd probably have to go to
Oh.
the buy it.
Yeah, to the quarry, right.
Yeah, but at least we can start
Just-
with a wood structure first, right?
Yeah, we've started on the wood structure. It's
No, I mean as in
70.
like even make the walls out of wood for now. We can replace them later.
Yeah.
Are you going to buy lumber, or are you going to just go into the forest and cut some trees down?
Got some trees down. We have a
Okay.
cart. We have a cart as well, so.
Easy enough, I'll say, especially now that you have Don in the party as well. It becomes a very easy process to get a decent amount of the wood.
Yeah.
I will also, as Dawn very easily, I guess, pulls 2 trunks onto his shoulders and he's starts walking back. He'll also notice a giant ape, carrying 3 each in each arm and just nonchalantly walking past.
And then me on the cart with a couple more on the back going, okay, this is weird.
I pick up a giant log and I don't think I can be encumbered, so I just sprint back with it.
What the fuck?
Technically, yeah. I
Oh,
believe so, yeah.
powerful
Yep.
build.
So I just sprint back and forth. Oh no. And I'm just like leaping. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Just running back and forth.
Yeah, so a very easy process with Don and the giant ape assisting. As you all begin constructing basically a house. So however you want to design that, we can add it to the map here. And is there anything else anyone else wants to do in that time?
Well, you know what Glimmet is doing.
Yeah, but when you say it like that,
The thing that I send you a message about.
to be fair, that's a lot of things.
Yeah, but the last thing.
Okay. Okay. You'd be able to get that done by nightfall. So you're gonna take the time to do that?
Yep.
Okay. So, and you're doing it at Interitus while everyone else is kind of building the structure itself. So you all watch on as you see Glimmet in the process of performing
He
some-
will probably doing it in his little hole.
Okay. So you watch Glimmet and Pounce go into the small hole for 8 hours. So you take the time to begin with the staff casting the ritual as you take the agate from your pouch and you just kind of crush it up in your hands through the magic, and you see it kind of flow into Pounce as you see her eyes kind of dart back for a second as you finish the ritual itself. You see her head
Oh
kind
my
of cocking to the
God.
side.
Okay.
What
go on.
is this?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Now
this
you,
is strange.
I have made you the most intelligent person in the group.
I see. Well, interesting.
Are you hungry?
I could eat.
Right, so Glimmet is going to pick out 2 of the rats that he has in his bag of holding. Do you want these?
Sure. Could we eat the small gnome as well?
Fuck you.
Which one? He is not here right now, but also I think he tastes pretty bad.
What about
Your
the cat?
goddamn velociraptor knows I'm a gnome, but you don't. How sad is
Uh,
that?
Just try to not eat something that you are familiar with for now. Maybe you can hunt in the forest to eat something. Otherwise, I will bring you some food that you can eat more later.
Very well. I shall begin hunting.
Do you want company?
Yes. We hunt as a pack. We gather more.
Right, so Glimmet is going to go into his Velociraptor form.
As you see the 2 velociraptors running out of the hole itself into the forest.
Well,
Who was the second suggestion after the small gnome?
The cat is what she said.
The
I will
Yeah.
destroy you.
right, right.
Okay? I will find a way to get a 9th level
She
slot. and I will
literally
smite
has
you.
a lizard brain. So
Mm.
no real
I-
sense of camaraderie there. Yeah.
And you just
Right.
made
Anything
that lizard brain super intelligent. But that can't
super
go
intelligent,
badly.
average intelligence.
Well,
Yeah.
comparatively.
Basically
than half
created a
buff.
serial killer.
I don't see an issue.
I fucking
Of
hate
course you
this.
don't.
yeah, Glimmet should never see the issue. Oh my
But
God, you
as-
awoke a raptor. Fuck.
So
I'm
she in
excited,
fact
but
is
if
a
you hurt-
clever girl.
Which
Which is where we will call the session, because
All right,
that's
see
what I
ya.
meant on.
That was the last straw for me.
On that cringe, GG. On that solid cringe.
Holy shit!
Wait, I have something for that. Give me a second.
Yeah, go on, roll it, roll the cringe.
I've decided to give you a
Yeah.
second chance.
There you go.
It was a mistake on your part.
Oh my god. We have an awoken animal. And so, wait, so now, like, Pounds can speak in common as well?
Yes. She has intelligence of 10
Oh,
and builds the ability to speak one language you know. So technically, you could make it something besides common. You could make it common, Sylvan, Ratfolk, uh, and Dwarvish. Are the languages you speak, I believe.
Common would be fine.
Okay, so she speaks common.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird conversation when that happens.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
mhm.
Well, this episode got really weird.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just seeing that
Also,
mole. Oh.
that is. I am so excited
About which part?
with the no. Also an awakened Pounds.
Yeah. We now have a battle master. Goddamn.
yeah, Battlemaster's sweet. I never really looked into the fighter subclasses except Eldridge Knight, but
Hmm.
it's
So
Dude,
you're a
pretty
coward
solid.
then.
Fighters are sick.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
create like a champion fighter barbarian subclass or multi-class.
Yeah.
Like a berserker barbarian champion fighter, like the simplest, like the two simplest subclasses in the game, and
Why
just
would-
make
yeah,
it
why
destroy
would
Literally,
you-
all
things.
you do is roll attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because all your
I roll-
abilities are basically passives.
Yeah, I roll a bunch of attacks.
With the UA maneuvers that came out, with brace and riposte, if anyone gets near me or misses an attack, I get to like fuck them up. So it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Why-
determines the number of superiority die you have?
Your level.
I have 5.
Your level. Okay.
Well, so it's not your level, is it? It
You
changes
have
by
no.
level.
5.
Oh, I only have 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes up
goes up
at
at some
I think
levels.
10th level. Yeah.
And then 17th level, I think, as well.
Hmm.
And there's also
Yeah.
the feat you can take to get extra ones.
Yeah.
I
And they,
was
and,
thinking
and-
about
and they
taking
become
that-
The fighting
D12s.
style,
I figured.
They
the
become
fighting
D10s,
style
sorry.
gets a d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting style gives you 1d6, and then the maneuver fighting initiate feat that gives you 2d6 or
Yeah.
another or one.
Well,
other
if
D6.
you already have maneuvers, then you can just use your D8. If you're
Yeah, you
already a
can do it.
battle master, you can already use your D8
But you
instead
can
of
also
the
add a
D6.
d6. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah, you
useful if
just-
you're not. Yeah, just do less damage, but you still have the effects like tripping people and disarming people and stuff.
Mhm.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, which are
Yeah.
super valuable in a fight, like being able to knock
Right.
a character prone or just get a free hit in.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if I could have just like made that trip attack on the first round and then just use my action surge and like I would have advantage on every
Yeah.
single attack after that.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
fuck you up.
Which I was
Mhm.
curious why you didn't do that.
The first one
Because I
missed.
didn't really have a chance to. Basically, every time I tried to hit him the first time, it missed. So
Yeah, because
That's true.
sorry about that.
But with your 26 AC, like it's fucking.
I never even got to use the 26 AC. I did
Yeah.
24, and then the moment I stopped, you started rolling above 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I went down to
I
21.
have no idea why you even remove your tower shield situation.
Right.
Well, because I was
Otherwise-
I was kind of hoping, like I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll give him some attacks so I can get them in while I like hit him with smites. And
But then I
got-
immediately fucked you up.
yeah, but then you started rolling even above 24, so I literally could have done nothing, and you still would have done exactly the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
Because every attack you hit me with was above 24.
Mm.
I mean, the demon in your head told you not to do it. So.
Yeah.
Also, the demon in my head was screaming at me, going, "Get me back in there!
Yeah.
Put me in, coach. I got this.
I got.
Trust me, I got this one. Just give me a chance."
But yeah, holy shit.
So
Also, I can also say Creek was exhausted during that fight, so I can use that as an excuse of why he got fucked up so bad.
Yeah. That's true.
hey,
Also, I'm
Steve,
sad Call Lightning didn't get a chance to do anything cool.
I'm surprised you didn't maximize the damage.
Yeah, but like that was the start of the fight. That would be rude. It was an interview fight. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna
Paralyzing
cast.
me and using a
I
fourth level
paralyzed
divine
you after.
smite.
I paralyzed you
wasn't-
after you caved in 90% of his brain. It's like going, "Oh yeah, we're doing a martial arts test. Let's I'm gonna easy on you at first," and then the dude like breaks his knee, so he instantly punches him in the throat to stop him from attacking him. Like if that's our situation. I'm not drawing from experience, but like I'm pretty sure that's how dojos work.
Steve,
Yeah.
since she's awakened, can I use character levels on her?
No.
Oh.
No.
I wanted my Velsorceraptor.
Mm,
I mean, if you
Get-
want to take the time to try and train her as a fighter or something, sure.
I'll give her
Rogue.
ranger levels.
Definitely
Oh, rogue levels.
ranger levels.
Yes, ranger.
She is her own animal companion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's an even smaller velociraptor.
with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this mark bite people.
I could see her as a rogue, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah. Rogue would make more sense. 'Cause they have a high dex, right, and a good stealth roll. Raptors.
Yeah.
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 Relatively.
All right, guys, that's going to be the end of our session today. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Those of you who dropped by, I do appreciate you. And this was a weird one, without question. We have a new party member. We have an awoken raptor. We've got 3 cows. We've hired a caretaker. And we have 3 new members of our house who are going to be NPCs. But that's going to be our first. That's going to be it for me. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button up top. Better hit the subscribe button. And if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button down below along with the notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below as well. And from me to you guys, until next time, peace out.